Hello! How's everybody? You're now going to clean your room? Thank you for the resub, Vanilla. Good lord, 28 months? Are you deranged? Are you insane? That's like... That's like more than 2 years. You're crazy. You're nuts. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Hello, K-Brain. How are you? Oh my god. Chad, I'm dying. It's so hot. It's so hot here. Ah! It's so hot. Why it's so hot? So I was looking at the weather like systems and stuff, right? I'm looking at the weather patterns. And it's like, by the way, this is gonna last for like an entire week. I'm like, ah! I'm going to die. I'm going to vomit and die and explode all at once. It is horrible. AC's broken, you're not melted. No, it's not a problem of being floofy, Otto. It's the fact that we're in the middle of like this heat bubble. There's like an atmospheric heat bubble, and it's causing like my state and like the 5 adjoining states to be like 107 degrees. It's ridiculous. It is actually vile and disgusting. Busted beyond all recognition. On God, on God. Alright. Guys decide to put y'all in the microwave and watch you spin. True. True. God has put us all in the microwave. God is that curious child that just caught like a mouse and stuck it in the microwave. See what would happen. And we are the mice. And we are going to suffer for it. It's horrible. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. We have... You think that's bad? And Death Valley regularly gets to 130? Well, that's great for Death Valley. I don't give a shit. Right where I'm living, it's 107. And I can't barely fucking stand it. So good for Death Valley. They can deal with their own shit. I'm currently dying. The story so far. Oh, hold on. Here we go, chat. Story so far. Alia's search for the roboticist Janiki Renba has ended at the wreckage of his ship. Renba was looking for the Vault, an ancient observatory he believed to hold the only hope of preventing a darkness from overtaking the nebula. The roboticist's search began with a telescope-like device from a ship buried deep on a moon near Elbereth. A relic. From the Vault, perhaps? Perhaps like other ancient sites, like the moon where the ancient god statues were sculpted. Or the mysterious Withering Palace mentioned by an ancient recording will yield additional clues. Hi, Strat, how you doing? Hey, Razor Wolf, how you doing? All right. So let's start sailing. Vault? Is the skull getting involved? Doubtful. Oh. After I killed a second mosquito, a third spawned out of thin air like a hydra. I'm so sorry to hear that, Strat. Let's see. We shall head. Let us head to the Age of Sail. Something from the same age, a lost city, perhaps. We could go looking for this site now. We ride. Eagles Pass, sailing to the Age of Sail site in Eoxian space. I wondered if the thing Toppy gave us was a compass. No matter how I fiddled with it, it only points where I point it. Indeed, mistress. In my opinion, it has more of appearance of a spatial calculator. What? A spatial calculator? Indeed. Hey, Koba, guess what? Hi. Somehow by leveling the rings, one outputs the direction of whatever it is the device is intended to calculate. Have you watched Star Trek? I've never been much of a Trekkie. Such a calculator would only work on a fixed point in space. A wreck. It's a shipwreck from the Holy Empire, mistress. Please wait. Now to scratch cup or cop for ceremonial occasions must come from somewhere nearby. Here's a carved motif around the rim. What do we got? There's and. It's fractured. Cups. Yourself. Worth. Oh, hold on. Something you're worth? Watch how Deep Space Nine, your ship looks like the ancient Baggerin ships? Interesting. I have not. I wouldn't know. Clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. So this has to be out. Because if this is in, this is a negation. So this would be out. And go out? Raise your cups? This is definitely your Bejorin. Bejorin, thank you. That can't be the glyph for go after all. Raise. Raise your goblet? Raise your ear? Story? Find? No. Drink? What was this? Said go before? Cry out. Story? Twitchy eyes again? Sorry. Lots of water in that word. Yeah, I was gonna say.
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
That's a mood. This is a big river right here. That was a huge river. What the heck? I love this music. What's it called? This is just the OST for the game. The game is called Heaven's Vault. Cup of Value? Yeah. It makes me wonder if this place used to be a solid planet. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking something happened that shattered the planet. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Ruin coming up. We're sailing on water currents, of all things. Wind and water, yeah. I recovered a black fragment of canvas. I wonder how long it's been out here. The fabric appears to be decorated with glyphs, mistress. Huh. Wow, there's a lot of time stuff here. Never stop. Sail. Something and... Yeah. Never must be right as well as stop. Yeah, so the circle thing has to deal with time. Sail fast? So this is river. So the single horizontal thing is water. So this is past tense. Past tense, not life. Past tense, concept, life. Negated. So this would be past tense, water, and then whatever this is. By, via... Sail by... Maybe it's by. I wish I knew what this little swish right here is. I'll figure it out eventually. So this is past tense, element, high, life, free, sail by, fast. Oh, you know what? Rivers are fast, having the trait of water. Sail fast and free, and never stop. Makes sense for a sail. Sailing is true freedom. And that there are people who never leave their home moon. They say it comes from the same source, the telescope and the compass that we found. Make the age of sail sight easier to locate. Uncharted waters to the left, which will also reach our destination. So wait, are you thinking that the little swish behind the word means trait of, and then whatever precedes it? So like trait of water, trait of fire, trait of life. Is that what you're thinking? I also did some Battle Pit matches earlier with Drad and Company. It was jolly good fun. Battle Pit seems like a lot of fun. spatial caverns, yeah. A little detail about the ships? Sure, what's up? That looks like a massive geode. Whoa. Whoa. Rapids. Holy smokerolas. That was fast. We're near to the age of sail sight, mistress. Hard to believe this might have once been a busy waterway. A place filled with people coming and going. Hey Shark Pup, how you doing? It seems so empty now. People are highly transient, mistress. They're forever moving around. This is a region of weaker flow, mistress. I'll have to sail on to resume the search. Gotta find it. We've not been down either of these paths. That leads away. Due to the way that they were designed, they had a flaw that gained so much momentum they could slip into the warp. The way your guide arrows made you had to suss the path out for yourself. It would make the exploration more exciting. A little bit. There's something here. Ah, we found it. Okay, good. Hi, Random. You had a rough day today. You doing okay? The spatial calculator Toppy gave me was fashioned here, I think. Oh.
A single rocky peak was topped by a gleaming ruin.
Whoa!
And what a jewel it was. Like a half-cut gemstone.
Dude! Place to falling apart. Could have arrived too late. There's someone else here! Something... I didn't see anything. I thought I saw... but no. It was nothing. It'd be possible to scramble up. What did you think you saw, Six? I thought I saw... I must have been mistaken. A walled city? Hardly seems large enough. You think Toppy came here? Got the breast of ice from here? It seems unlikely, mistress. I do not believe Master Tappy likes to dirty his own hands. We can go around this way.
We slipped around the corner of the great building, clinging to the narrowest of paths.
Are you ghosts? It's not, it's just stylistic. The drop is precipitous. Break in the wall. Can you make it over? No, mistress. But I believe I have an alternative. 6? Where are you going? I don't think Mayari gave me to you, so you could just dump me outside crumbling ruins. Nothing. 6, where did you go?
There was no sign.
6! Nothing. To find a way inside. Can't see anything. There. Robot finally abandoned me. I need to open this. Wait, 6? That's you in there? Greetings, mistress. Please stand still. I will activate the hopper eye I have discovered. Ah, so there is. You are intact, mistress.
And for a moment, the sight seemed only quiet instead of empty. Like I might walk around a corner and find someone painting or reading or watching the sky. But, of course, there was no one here. And when the emptiness came back, it was double.
Look at all these. Not ancients for once, but just scribbles. Dancers, maybe? How old would you say the stonework is? Almost 1,500 years, mistress. Partway open door. But it's stuck. Rubble on the inside, perhaps. So ornate. So decorative. More drawings. A bit of sleep had helped. What if these were drawn by a child? Small to be a city, by what we've seen. What if it was just a large marketplace? Out here, away from everything else? Over 1,000 years old. Well, how does that work? No decent river to this place. How did people come here? Perhaps off-river travel was common in the past? Whole areas of the nebula were inhabited that we previously ignored. Or else there was a river and it's gone. Is that even possible? I do not know. They're drawn in charcoal, I think. It'd rub right off. That one looks like a robot with a flat head. Quite a view from here. You can see forever. All the way to Nebula's End. There, mistress! Did you see? Tell me that you saw. Really think that you saw something? I am sure of it. I think. So you're not sure? No, mistress. It is most distracting. Iron fittings? Something was removed from here. It is roughly the dimensions of the sundial we saw in the Emperor's graveyard, mistress. Perhaps that item was created here and moved. Can people make rivers? We don't know. Presumably not? Look. Pages are rotten through. Not completely fallen to pieces, and there's some writing on the inside cover. I know one of these words, I can guess the others. So this is movement. This is life. This is voice? No, this is the action of do, possessive movement, person. And then this is to something else, life. Aid? God save you, your, those? Who? God save those who follow. That's my most educated guess. Holy book. Exactly what gods they had. Most likely this comes from the same side as the chart and silver key. Help us work out where to look for the site of the ancient library Mina had a key for. Oh, there's another. These are no better. So much moisture on this moon. Nothing paper could last. What was this place? Built of stone with colonnades, alcoves, and shops, but selling to who? There's nothing near here. The roof must be falling in every time the ground gives way. Lucky the dome is still holding. You have come for my tales? You cannot have them. I am very sorry. No one can have them. They belong to me. I am sorry to disappoint. A mural. Some kind of symbol, but I know that shape well enough. It looks like the nightingale? It is the eagle in the sun, mistress. That's the eagle and sun? It's an Empire period site? Drop something on me. Hey, Phantom Fox! Maybe the eagle symbol predates the Empire. Tell the Emperors that the eagle isn't theirs. It's merely further evidence for the loop, mistress. The symbol is not evidence for loop 6. Evidence for history. Look closer. This place looks like Radaki, a thriving market. Hold on. Had to gather all the info myself, custom, old client side. Another colleague said he was busy. Give feedback to the client on the same day. Fun! What does the eagle and sun resemble? It looks like your ship. It looks like the Nighthawk. It looks like those are the Sails. It looks like those are the sails, and then the front of it looks like the front of the ship. That's my first guess. Oh, I swear to God, is there a wellspring here? There must be, mistress. There's plenty of air. Statue. With no arms. I don't recognize her. She's got one eye, just like the others we've seen. There's an inscription. No God. No God, nothing that says God. I've had enough to hear, mister. Enough is enough. Hi. Hello, Phantom Box. Another puzzle. Why won't you admit to being a good being? Okay. Alright, so this is do something, do something. So this is find. What does this mean? What is this symbol? This is active verb. This is the act of doing something. Do, possessive. So this is give. So what? This would be sell? No. Sounds good, Razor. Well, this is give, but again. This is literally give, but with another one of these symbols. Sell? Yeah, it's an unarmed statue. This is water related. Drink? Do of water? Something pertaining to water. So this is what? Buy? Does this have to deal with, like, exchange? Is this the symbol for exchange? To sell something requires two people. Give requires that one person exchanges to another. Sell would be to give and take. Give and get back, sell. So this would be buy? Trade? Buy and sell and drink and sing? This is a serpent god. Goddess of what? Trade? Mercantile? A serpent god. A god of markets and merchants, perhaps? I mean, that would make most sense. So I'm gonna just catalog that symbol as being something that has to deal with exchange. Who the fuck elevated sticker to godhood? Good question. Little openings then, they're shop fronts. What's that? I really hope it's not a snake. Whatever this place is, it's not a workshop or an observatory. Not somewhere I'd expect to find a compass or whatever Toppy's thing is. Indeed, mistress. I wonder if Toppy's object is merely a decorative trinket after all. Perhaps it is merely for sale here. I will check the rope here in a second. I check in here. One's wider than the others, grander. It's an
At the building's heart was a domed chamber. Every footstep rang like a bell. And the room was large, like it was larger than the walls that held it.
Okay.
Like a whole other moon was contained inside this room.
This has got to be a temple space. You can feel it. The hush, the quiet. Of course, Random, you may. I cannot feel anything, mistress, but I do observe a room with a large capacity and meticulous acoustics. An excellent location for singing. Good faith. Listen to the echo. The room was built for that. Stairs? No, seating. I've not seen this arrangement in a temple before. Temple seating is usually more clearly hierarchical to allow important people to sit closer to the gods. But if Renba found the body of the last emperor on that moon near Merzi, why was he hiding robes and sending Mayari brooches? It seems he clearly considered it a great secret. Why would someone wish to conceal the last emperor had not been returned to the rivers? Renba said Mayari was lying. About who she was? Renba was a dedicated member, as is Professor Mayari. Are you saying Mayari's claims to be an actual emperor? I do not know her, but if she did, what would a discovery such as Renba's mean for her? I have been here before. Or? Wait, is Six remembering something? Indeed, mistress. I know this place, mistress. I have been here many times. Go on. Every time I was here, mistress, this place was somewhere different. Memories are a new sensation to me. I do not understand how to understand what is in my mind. Give yourself some time, Six. Old memories are slow to come back. They got further to travel. Thank you, mistress. I remember a king. King with an iolite crown. Judgments were fair. He was much loved. But his daughters schemed against him. Each daughter thought he loved another more. Resentment festered until each killed him in a different way. Slow poison, a knife in the back. But the youngest daughter's method was the cruelest. She hoppered her father into a crack in the palace stonework. She became queen, but she never found any pleasure in it. She was plagued by her father's voice. Inside the walls, berating her for her flaws. It makes no sense, mistress. How could I have seen all that? It sounds like a story. It does. But I saw it. I can see it now. The king weeping when he knew he had been murdered. Is there anything else? Yes. Remember a woman, shipwrecked. Lay here on this floor, dressed in only rags. Carved her name into the boards torn from her ship, which would never sail again, and tossed them into the rivers, hoping to be rescued. What on earth? A little like the statue outside, but a different goddess. Ancient pantheon had 7 gods? Gods always seem to have a single eye. Goddess, but you're made of wood. Painted to look like stone. Withering Palace 6. Somewhere in the Withering Ways, perhaps? I don't know. I think 6 was a robot still when he was with the king, but he definitely was there. Where are you going, mistress? Why are humans so keen to climb? Telescope's friend been found. It linked to the observatory somehow. If the scopes were perhaps in communication with each other, and that enabled Renba to locate one from another, Perhaps the connection to the observatory might be similarly traceable. Appears to be a battered golden sextant, dating from the earliest days of the nebula? There's inscribed glyphs on the casing. Oh, okay, cool. We found something. Good, good, good. Start of a fragment of text. Not fast. This is definitely sail. This is again. Revised by translation for again is correct. Okay. So do person... What is this? So this I think is place. So do not leave home. Do not leave place. So home. This is time. Exchange, person exchange. Overseer, mother. This would be something, parent, swing, friend, overseer. Beyond, back, by. This is place, and then this is toward. So if this is to go to something, towards something, then this would be back. Sail back your... Give time? Give time. Person, exchange. This is past tense, exchange time. Parent? Remember to sail back to your mother again. Okay. But why haven't you called your parents? Don't do this to me, Hoxie. Gabe literally just told you to call your parents. What do robots know, Six? When they're activated, I mean. Most things, mistress. They are unlike human children. They talk and move fluidly. Got a dip. Sounds good. I'll see you when you get back, buddy. Alright, let's check the side vestibule. But they don't know history. They don't know who built them. No, mistress. At least I do not. Chest? There's a sword in here. Very light. Same as the goddess, it's made of wood. A ceremonial thing? Inscription down the middle of the blade. So this is time do? Something to do with time. You will. So this is time do future tense? Will? You will save people, and you will kill? This is life. This is exchange. Do exchange life? You'll save people and you will kill people. What am I missing here? It's clearly a rich site. The wooden props, all these cheap fakes. This is a theater. Yeah, the robots know. Something someone said to me. Perhaps they were thinking of the ethical core. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Curtains. No, a doorway. Suppose the priests would materialize from here? See where this goes.
The far side was open to the wind and the dark.
Yeah. Welcome back, Razor Wolf. I do not wish to stay any longer than necessary. Not interested in remembering anymore? I can remember at my leisure, mistress, but there is nothing here to see. From within this chamber, I cannot activate the hopper, mistress. Perhaps from the courtyard outside. I might have missed something back here. Good heavens, that's a ways down. Axe. Somebody was working their way through the trees for firewood. Must have been someone here. Hi, Claymoon, how you doing? That looks like a dead person. What in the hell? Sculpture. Stick shoes, a coffee pot, something like... Oof. I was never any good at dancing. Recognize the dancer's pose, don't you, Alia? You should. It's a swirler from Elbereth. Bunch of 5 of them holding hands going in and out around each other. It's pretty good, really. No chance the sculpture lasted hundreds of years. There must have been someone here recently. Who would come out here to build sculptures? My mountain's tumbling away. Six wouldn't like me standing so close. Fresh fruit. Oh. Where the half we found came from. Perhaps they grew on trees? Aren't many trees, and this is a lot of fruit. This bread? It's bread. That didn't grow on a tree. No shit. Yeah, I know, right? Go take another little peek-see. Speculation time? I'm not entirely certain. I'll show you the sword I found, Six. Interesting. Wood is not from here, perhaps unsurprisingly. And mistress, it is old. Let's get off this moon. Any ghosts down here? What was that? That was no ghost. I heard footsteps, mistress. What the hell? That didn't move on its own. Got another mosquito taste? Good. It is made of wood, mistress. Good faith to you. We mean you no harm. Someone hiding up there. Come out! Whoever it is, they do not want to obey. There's someone here. Whoever's been here is still here. You won't eat me, ghost. Stop, come back. How long has he been here? It's just a boy. I thought you could read like something on the bottom. Let's go chase him down. Ghost, clearly. Clearly. The ghost of the market moon. Stay back, ghost. I'm the Dread River Pirate Amir. So hand over your robot or I'll run you through. Aren't you too young to be a pirate? Well, you're too tall to be a ghost. We'll see if you won't bleed all the same. Take this! Ow! Little rodent. Put that thing away before you blind me. I know all your tricks, ghost. You'd say anything to get your meal. For you. Stop doing that! Tell me what you're doing here. Draw my sword. Very well, then. If a fight's what you want. Mistress, no! I knew it. I could tell you were a bloodthirsty ghost. Maybe. But ghost or not, you won't hit me like that. Faint right. Strike left. Take that. Should I tell you what's written on this sword of mine? You will save people and you will kill people. You don't scare me, ghost. You don't. Who are you? I'm the last face you'll ever see. Close, but not close enough. Does your mother know you're here? My mother? No. Have you been living here? I'm dead, and soon you will be too. Is that the best you can do? Tell me what you're doing here. Of whacking me with that thing. Ha! Take back. You're too slow, ghost. Curse you! Strike left. And this! You're no good at this. But here's one for you. Would catch me that way. All right, Ghost, I give in. Please, please don't hurt me. Not going to hurt you. Now, you're very brave. But you don't need to be afraid of me. What about the other one? The other one looks more like a ghost, and it talks like a ghost too. Oh! Now, what's your name? Amir, I told you. Not a very smart ghost, are you? What's yours? I'm Aliyah. Are you from Elbereth? Am. I was on Elbereth. There was a story, you see. A story about a cursed word. Oh! I'm sure you know lots of words that you shouldn't. How did you get here? We're very far from Elbereth. I died. I spoke the word and I died. When did you say the word? I spoke it by the Catkiss Gate on Elbereth. The gate sent you here? How is that possible? It took me and I found myself here alone. I haven't seen another person in so long. I hope you're real. I'll get you home. How long have you been here? Years and years, I lost count. I was a baby when I came here. I don't believe that. You said you spoke a word. You're not a baby then. I wasn't grown up like now. Where are we? Follow me. You know a man named Tapi from Elbereth? No. Definitely not. Oh my god. The fucking fortress on Catkiss. This moon was connected to Elbereth at one point, which is why the Catkiss Gate teleporter can teleport to here, because they're linked. These moons used to be connected. You would like me to activate the hopper now, mistress, will I? Not yet. The word you spoke. It must have told the gate's hopper to send you to this place. The place was directly connected to Elbereth. It still is. Long-distance hopper? Is that possible? Evidently. We know the older emperors had some kind of link to Elbereth. What if Elbereth used to be important? I mean, really important. A rope. Leading up to the next floor of the place. Might have been stairs here once. That's how I get up there. There's nothing up there, though. And how do you eat? One of the rooms has food in it. I eat that. How does the fruit stay fresh? I don't know. I think someone brings it, but I never see them. You mean someone's keeping you here? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there anyone else here? Hi, Wilson. No. Or if there is, I did not see them. Feels pretty firm. How did you tie it up there? I spent about a day throwing it. I want to go up. Long way down. I know. Okay. I like to pee off here. It takes forever to splash. You don't worry about falling. I think about it sometimes. Game says no, Koba. Clearly not. Second floor's cut content. Man! I like the sculpture you built. The dancer. You made it? Yes. How could I possibly pass this insurmountable blockage of a waist-high box? There's a swirl there from Elbereth. I used to climb onto the rooftops and watch them as a girl. I love them. They're so strong, so fast. I wanted to be one until I died. He seriously thinks that he's dead. Huh. So you're a robot? Evidently. Stay here. Please be careful, mistress. Locked. Marks in the woodwork. Nebula is one of these, but it'll take a chance on what's left. So this would be our, because this is possessive. Possessive our, possessive we, our. Nebula is our home. Place you. So a me place? Home? The royal we? Oh yes! The royal we. That's actually kind of a huge find, actually. Are you ready to go now, mistress? Or perhaps you're having too much fun. I work for the university on Eox. I've never been to Eox. Eox isn't that special. A place is made by its people. Are they all robots on Eox? They pretend to be robots on Eox. Sounds strange. You did these? They're not my first. I did every wall, every surface, then washed it clean and started it again. Watched out ethics speech, but nothing that only they know. Crumpled blanket. Crumpled blanket. This is where you sleep? I've slept all over, sometimes on the floor above. Sometimes I'm a fox and I sleep in the bushes. Here recently it's been cold. You like other Robot 6? I've not spent much time with them. That's avoiding a good question. I suppose it is. I cannot think how to answer the question truthfully. Fire pit. How do you light it? I don't know. Usual way, I suppose. Didn't realize it was fresh. I don't make fires very often. How do you light a fire? On one of the upper floors, there's a wire in the walls. It sparks. You can catch the spark on a scrap of cloth, a bit of wood. Then you have to get it down again to where the wood is to burn. God, it's such a damn shame. We can't get up to the second floor. 6 does have good dialogue. This is we. Here? You. You are... Yeah, you are something here. You are... You are shitting me. No, I'm kidding. So, stands for multitudes. This is person, us, referring to us. So this is person, do person, multitudes, us, connection. This is to speak, you are welcome here. You can read those marks? Didn't think anyone could. This gate clearly never opened. No hinges, no lock. Ready to go yet, mistress? Do it. Be ready, mistress. Poof! And we left the child there. And the child would die. Just kidding. Hi, Keo. How you doing? Well, this is my ship. What do you think? I think I should get a boat of my own. A pirate should have a boat. What's all that, anyway? Out there. That's the nebula. The Market Moon is a shrine to the god of trade, yep. What's left of it, anyway? How are you feeling? Same. I feel different. If I have lost my soul, how would I know if I used to feel? No one can take your soul, Amir. It's yours. We'll head back to Elbereth immediately. He's been away too long. Come on. Flight deck's up the ladder. God, Market Moon. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, Oh, those disappeared. Never mind. Alright. Huh. I have some apple cider. It's delicious. Warm. It's like the right kind of warm. It's not like the sweltering heat that I'm dying in. Lady, can I have a go? At flying? Not in these rapids. I don't know how to fly. It's not as simple as it looks. Are you sure? It looks very simple. Just slide that handle whichever way you want to go. You have to follow the currents. Judge the different speeds, the flows of the river. Whee! And it takes strength. The ropes are pulled tight. You have to fight the winds. I'm strong. I bet you are, kid. Look at my muscles. Aww. Aww, you're so cute. I could probably lift your robot. Aww. Go on then, show me. You don't mind, do you, Six? No doubt, mistress. Is this some kind of caper that caused you to lose the others? Stand still, robot, so I can get my arms around you. You do not appear to be having much success, child. I could lift you. You're just a funny shape, that's all. Lol. Lol. Cope seed bald. So, can I fly? Want to learn how to sail? Of course I do. Doesn't look difficult. If I'm gonna be a pirate, I need to learn. Wee-haw! Why are you so sure you want to be a pirate? That's easy. You get cold, you wrap yourself in your tails? Yes, that's what I'm good at. Suppose I'd better let you fly. You can learn by watching you. And then steal the ship from you later. Uh-huh. I like Amir. He's cute. He's a goober. Elbereth. Bah. Where Amir belongs. However far I sail, these alleyways will always be my home. Taking it back to Elbereth. That's the gate. I won't go there. It killed me once already. I won't go near it. You're sure? I've been through it 100 times. But it doesn't hate you. You didn't say the word. It wants to eat me. If anything goes wrong, I'll come for you. Again. No. I won't go back to being dead. I won't. It's a door, Amir. It's a mouth. I told you I won't go. Come back. He has gone, mistress. Stone feet, 6. None of the other statues we've seen have had feet. This was not a statue of a god, mistress. Maybe it was a person. Go track him down. Aaliyah. I will wait here, mistress. Oh, how you doing, Timur? Well, Timur? Stronger than ever. Water moon I told you about. You ever look into it? I did. I'm told you really weren't exaggerating. Then people to look. I suggested it to a few good friends. Why you told me about it, isn't it? Think you can use it? Maybe we could divert the flow somewhere useful. Maybe our people could move there. Whatever happens, though, it's our secret. Secrets are advantages. Could be a big thing for us here. I'd done something wrong, Aaliyah? Must have known when you told me. You done nothing wrong. It's out there, empty. No one else knows it's there. So I don't know what good it will do you. Anyway, for your trouble. Something we found out there. A lantern. Estimated dates from at least the earliest Empire period? Oil burning, glass of the sort they blow here on Elbereth. Base carved with characters. Our parents will not, shall not. This is do. Yeah, this is do. Will not exchange, do, the act of. Will not take. Our parents will not. This is past tense. This is. Is this cut? So this would be sever? Will not take us away. Parents will not take us away. Our masters? Parents. Our masters will not take us away. Seems to make more sense. Huh? I'd best be going. Be seeing you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. Alright. Want to see Toppy before we go? Does much grow here? It seems unlikely, and yet there are so many people. Barely anything. We relied on Eox like everyone else. Speak to the gate. You know Amir spoke a word to the gate. No idea what that word is. Set Buyuki Rifar. Benya. Inhua. You know what? I bet the different goddesses, I bet if I were to speak the snake god's name, it would take me to that place. I bet you if I were to speak the snake god's name, it would take me to the Market Moon. I bet every single one of those different gods has a different place that it will teleport you to. What was the city built to be? What would you guess? The walls are fortified. It was a fortress, or perhaps a place to store wealth. There's no wealth here, unless you count people. You know what? That's a very good point. Why would Water God take you to a died-out city? Unless this city used to be next to the other place. Leah, I thought it was you. Bit of crystal you gave me. I can see why you gave it to me. Where did you find it? Looking from a crashed ship on a moon near here. Bold. Explains a few things. See, the crystal, it has a certain kind of charge to it. It's running out, but it's not gone yet. What kind of charge? Well, in the past, you know. You know it, baby. Koba bui? Yo bui. Something to do with gravity. The less gravity in the crystal there should be. Like picking up a block of ice. Is that possible? Been levitating salt crystals using it all morning. I don't know if it's possible, but it works. I'll take care of this now. If you find any more, you know where I am. Business. Not getting any better. In regard to Eox, Ilya. Okay. Why would the water god take me to this place? We exactly locate one new location. will take that as a no. Okay. Alright, Toppy. See what you got. Aaliyah! Come on in. Well, we found where your, globe went. Not the source of your brass artifact. Did you now? See, I knew you were good. And don't hold back now, Aaliyah. Spill what you saw. It was quite a sight. An ancient market, ruined. A market? Tell me, was there more there like the brass device? Was there treasure beyond my wildest dreams? There was a boy living there. He'd somehow wandered through the Cat Cascade. You know, the Cat Cascade is a long-distance hopper. There's a word you can say that takes you there. What word? I don't know. Maybe you can discover it. And then you can tell me. Can't you ask the boy? He must know. What did you do with him? The boy ran away from me. Ah, well then. I'll find him for you. I like this. It's the start of a beautiful relationship. Don't you think? I think so. I'll show you an artifact. Oh, yes. Lantern made on a pre-Empire site. Carved with the impression of a network dating from the early Empire. There's no way I could sell that to anyone. Don't waste my time. That a golden sextant dating from the earliest days of the nebula. I know you like devices. Yes, but I like them intact. I used to sell those, but they're common now. And in one piece, too. Like engineered devices and strange and unusual things. Silver sextant dating from the age of the sail. Very nice. Wonderful, even. I have a soft spot for contraptions, you know. I might be able to make you an offer. Now then. A nebula chart covered in mathematical symbols. Like there's some writing inside the gap between the two. One end of a stained fragment of text. In will. In God's will? So, this is concept. In time, God's will. Concept time. God's will. This is do place, do not leave. Do not leave. Do movement. Don't go. Return? In times, God's will return. In time, God's will return. So you've seen it. Charge for your silver sextant. Good deal. I think this looks rather good here. It will take me some time to set up buyers for what you've given me, so if there's more, let me look another time when my eyes have recovered. See you later, Toppy. Don't be a stranger to us now. Interesting. One new artifact to consider. Also learned enough to pinpoint one new location of interest. The site of an ancient library. Should we leave now? Get out of here. Let's go! Ancient library time, boys! Woo! Oh, man. Alright. Ancient library. Let's go! What? Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! If there was ever a place to expand our vocabulary, the library's gotta be it, right? Books! What? Matt's out here like I already know what you're going to see. The cheeky little bugger. I'm going to rest 6. Very good, mistress. What is our heading? Back to Eox, perhaps? On second thought, I'll sail the ship. We ride. Shining in chrome. Witness me! Alright. That doesn't look very pinpointed at all. Well, in that case, go to the Age of Sail site. Maybe that'll get us a little bit more to get to the library. Sailing to an Age of Sail site to the Withering Ways via the Eoxian space. You can narrow it down by finding ruins nearby. Ah. Okay, I guess we're going right. Vicinity of the Age of Sail site. Yeah, wherever the streams get calmer is generally where the, region of minor flow once more. I see it. Appears to date from the Age of Sail. Found a red fragment of a pennant. Wonder how long it's been here. Thing? Must be getting close. No. Did you go back to Yox and talk to Huang at some point? You know what? That's fair. I should do that. Please wait. Splintered crystal nose stud in the shape of a loop. small, but there's an eagle sun motif. And an inscription. Hardly see the glyphs, they're so small. A nose stud, huh? So... I don't think that's correct. This is time. No, that's not correct. Huh, there must be another phrasing. I for time. Yup. So this is life. Do life transaction. So heart. This is to take. This is to take life. This is to life give. Love? I love for... I love for... Next time? I watch for next time? I open for next time? This is not person. So this is... So this would be never, and this is this. So not now, but next. Heart kill. Best I got. Imagine if one of the rivers just ends abruptly like a waterfall. That'd suck. Appears to be a trail in the water. Feel like we're sailing through a cloud. In effect, mistress, we are. The particles we can see are ice particles. Blended in what is left of the river here. Okay. Not turn right. That way would lead us out of this area. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I will ready the hopper. Okay, what is this? The Age of Sail site. It's red? Clearly.
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock. It could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
Another one of the gods. Unforgiving place. Were there any other surfaces at all? None? This moon appears most rugged. There must have been something important about this place. Something that made this thing worth building. The guardian of this place. I wonder who you are. Fiddler's Stone to the goddess on Mersey. Only far less old. Only 1,500 years old? I see a way up there. Why would you want to climb up there, mistress? You not see him from where you stand? I'm an archaeologist. If there's a god here, I want to find out what it thinks it's doing. But why must humans insist on standing on things to understand them? Oh, deal with it, buddy. Up here, Six, and don't complain. Waters above. Holy
The path
shit!
ended at the edge of an enormous crater, where a mountain had been plucked out like a rotten tooth, and something had been built across the wound.
What are we looking at? I have no idea, mistress. Can you scan it, Six? It looks like a radar dish. Scan it? Scan for what, mistress? It is a hole. It's clearly not just a hole. Scan it for everything. Here is something, mistress. The tiles lining the surface are a metallic pottery composite. A what composite? Metallic pottery. Heat-resistant, reflective, conductive. That sounds like fucking space plating. The people don't people sift streams for iron dust? There are richer seams on some older moons, I believe, mistress, but there does appear to be a considerable wealth of metal here. Mining of metal for crater construction. What the fuck? What on earth? Amadou claimed he saw corridors full of machines. Find a way inside that we haven't? There's every possibility he was simply lying, mistress. People left offerings at the feet of the god. One got stuck in the crack between the stones. For a minute I thought it might be a shard of iolite. But it's not. It's a scrumpled nebula map. You get dates from ancient times? Blessed journey, perhaps? To help a god find its way? Hi, Torb guy, how you doing? Along a river, there's something printed. A lot of references to locations in this one. Safety? A life place? For safety. Point your something for safety. Safety, so home and life. Home? No. Peace? Me? No. Maybe this is home. Life place? This would be... This is... Concept place toward modifier concept travel high. Structure? Brow, weakness, sailcloth? Point your prow for home? prow would be a structure. So maybe I got this wrong. Maybe this isn't location. Maybe this stands for structure. Concept, structure, and then a pointing. Something that moves, something that goes high. A prow? Or something that goes up. Something that moves, something that goes up, a structure that goes forward. Sailcloth? I feel like this actually might be sailcloth. It might be prow. What I found on the hideout moon. Help us locate the site. There's markings here. Okay. I can't find out who you are. Okay, so I see person divine. So this... This would be Star Place? Star Place God. Guards. No, that doesn't seem quite right. Eagle's Eye? Something God, guards, something's... The Eagle's Eye? Serpents? Snake? Because this is, so if that one is snake, this is the possessive form of that word. So that would be serpents. This is place, concept, star. So star place. Sky? Sky god guards serpent's eye. What's a serpent's eye? Is something here? Is that what they called this place? Definitely isn't the serpent god, though. Sky god? Okay. Mistress, I hope you satisfied your desire to be high up. Found something up there, Six. Just as I thought I might. A map. Gods are offering places. Very good, mistress. Wait, if it's an empire god, god of empires, gods of king of gods in a sense? Maybe. Maybe Roy could help explain these crystals. The crystal is not mechanical, mistress, and I would advise caution. Caution? Why? It seems to me that a crystal capable of a strong gravity manipulating force is potentially a seismic discovery with complex ramifications. It may not be something you wish to give to Oroi. You mean gravity crystals are something I shouldn't give to Elbereth? You're worried about what? That they'll use them to drive ships through the dead space? And approach Eox without coming in via the river gates? I have no concerns, mistress. I am a robot, after all. But I should think Professor Mayari might. Impossible to alter gravity itself? The way Oroi said? Indeed it is, mistress. In fact, it is necessary. Necessary? You said necessary. What did you mean? The strength of gravity between two objects is a known quantity, mistress. It is based on the separation in the masses of those objects. The most moons in the nebula are thin sheets of rock. They do not have enough mass to exert the gravity that they do. Something within the rock must therefore increase the gravity. But momentum cannot simply be created. Therefore, an increased gravity in one location must be countered by a lessening elsewhere. The crystals, including the ones Renba found in the hatch of that buried ship. They do not reduce gravity, mistress. Rather, they have been induced to contain an absence of it. Huh? Bro just casually dropping some of the fucking biggest goddamn flags in the game? Okay. Well, that explains the streams. That explains the streams, that explains the moons. Except, please wait, mistress. What is it? I have found something. What's that supposed to mean? The gravity within the crater is lower than the gravity outside it. Are you safe to jump then? I do not joke, mistress. This is a good mystery, man. Catch me if I fall, 6. How do you propose I do that, mistress? Using my ready wit?
The metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking.
Okay.
Wide enough for robots, too.
Crystals, 6. Any of those crystals around the kind Renba made off with? Gravitational effect is localized there. You locate the source of the gravity? Indeed, the force lines are quite visible. Effect is strongest in the center. Something at the center. A cover? Looks like it has handles? Covered well? Wait, keep my balance on the slope if I tried to climb down. Big holes to go sliding into. Unless we can find a section that hasn't shattered. What was this place? Kind of transmitter? Radiation waves do not need to escape gravity, mistress. You're saying you can see gravity? Indeed, mistress. After a fashion. Wonder why you can see gravity. Someone must have made you that way. Perhaps. Although my eyes can see most flows of momentum. Useful when flying, I suppose, seeing gravity. Useful, certainly. But the gravity of the nebula is also quite beautiful. There's writing around the rim. What's a phrase run together? And B. Welcome. Land here. Land here and be welcome. Hey, we got a fucking full translation. Let's go. Land here and be welcome. Done. And here. It's a landing pad? Some kind of mast? The mast. For a flag? I suspect it is functional, mistress. Intended perhaps for some kind of beacon. Okay. I like that we're finally starting to get enough words locked in that we're actually getting, like, actual phrases. Feels kind of nice. I do not have friendships with other robots, if that is what you mean. Would you like some friends? We can set up a play date. I'm quite content, mistress.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling. It must have been built by giants for giants.
Why would you need This was a launch pad? Take your time to recover, mistress. It is clear the place was intended for robot workers. This looks like a launch bay? Equipment? It's hard to make out. I'll find you some robots on Enox. This is not like you to fraternize with other humans. Of course I do. The yeet pad. A swang. Seymour. Professor. Would you like me to estimate the percentage of the nebulous population that accounts for, mistress? Not a score 6. Hi, Oceanic. How you doing? Friendships are their own reward. I will observe your next encounter with the esteemed Huang, mistress, and see what I can learn. Looks like a door. You feel like you can see where this is going? It's not an Eagle and Sun, it's a rocket ship! Camel's teeth. You batter it down, 6? No, mistress. I could use the button, however. The locking mechanism is internal and magnetic. There. Wow.
A dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires. It was like I'd turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
Wow. The place was clearly abandoned. No disaster, no destruction. Whatever it once was, it became obsolete. Something written here. I know a few of the words. I'm gonna have to guess the others. Okay, so this one is past tense, possessive, exchange, negate past exchange. So this is at. That's our. By order of. Princesses? Prince? Truth? Robots give? Someone who gives orders? Delivers truth? Do truth? Movement? Person? Person? It's a good game? While it crawl you around inside of Koba? Wow, that's disgusting. You're weird. Between Heaven's Vault and Tunic, that Koba should have taken a career to ancient literature translation. I don't know about that one. Overseers that, you know, bestow truth or orders. We do watch. This is concept negation, because this is concept life. So concept find this. I assume this is light. Darkness. So this would be interaction. By order of masters, we watch darkness. Time to learn Denis, Kobunga. We're gonna count to 25, but with letters. I already know how to count to 25 in Denis. A master. That was long. Ramps. Site wasn't managed by humans at all. So the robots were programmed by orders of masters we watch in the darkness. By orders of the masters we watch the darkness. Which means that all the humans got into a ship and they were launched away from here by the robots? Possibly? Control panel. They have children working here? Based on its position just under the window, this must control something out there. I can't see how to use it. Someone oversaw this site from here. A regulator? It can't have been a good job. It's uncomfortable, cramped. But robots do not care. 6, can you operate this? That one controls the temperature of the floor, mistress. This one, however, appears more interesting. Can you work it out? I already have. There. I have activated the panel, but I see no change. Maybe the power's gone. Huh. Check what's in here. I can't squeeze through. These doors seem stuck. I can get my fingers in, but they won't budge. The power to that section appears to have failed. Can you divert more power that way? I am not some kind of plumber, mistress. I think I'm going to... What? What was that noise? I believe it was the lower door resealing itself, mistress. You can't open it again, can't you? I should think so, mistress. Hope I'm gonna have to not kidnap you Thursday. Families decided to intervene in your life. I am so sorry. Look at it. Beautiful. Can you imagine ships coming to rest here like flies on a flower? Ah, your birthday? True, true. Some kind of tripod. There was something here once. An instrument of some kind? A wrong shape for a winch. Angled to look at the center of the crater? Or else tilted up to the sky? Possible to say for sure. But I've seen this kind of tripod before. The same as the one on Janiki's moon. The roof of the Hermitage near Mersey. Something's painted. Looks like the big satellite array at the end of GoldenEye? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. You. Why? Sell and buy must be right. Yeah, okay. So this must be sell before? Conceptually, this deals with time. Buried full. Do before? Toward. Painted symbols. Some kind of lantern? Not a flagpole. No pipes, no fittings for a rope. A signal mast. A beacon. For sending something somewhere? Eox has a similar one for sending messages. Where's the mast send to, Six? Please wait, mistress. Yes, I believe I can deduce that. But it's hardly inaccurate enough to pinpoint a target. This one's not empty. A telescope? The ladies at Grey on Elbereth had a telescope on the roof. They encouraged us to look at Eox through it and dream. So this place is an observatory. What was the rune near Mierzy as an observatory too? The locations are interesting, separate but aligned. They suggest a triangulation. Let's see now. Oh, there's no eyepiece. What's the use of that? Looks like it comes free. There's an inscription on it. Unbelievably small. Well, it's due to obsolescence, it cost more to repair that was keeping it running for however long it would remain useful. So when winds move into so this is light, sun, not life. Line? So the circle must mean like order? Concept light. Concept something that has to do with like light, order, something like that. Sun, celestial body, long. Line is the only one that seems to make sense here. Ray? Possibly. What do you make of the telescope, Six? Indeed. Most interesting. Why would Janiki take something like this? Why did he not search properly and find the crown? It is a recording device, mistress. There is a Rabeski foil at its apex. A what? A quantum mesh. Used for storing information for later recall. So what information has it recorded? If this device is a telescope, perhaps it has been recording the movements of the sky. Okay. Is this it? The observatory that Renba wanted me to find? Mistress, you have spoken to Renba. Outside the Hermitage on Mierzy. Thanks. I spoke to Remba, or an echo of him. He told me to find an observatory, and now we have. Interesting. And yet there is nothing here. This one work? I do not believe so. It seems a lot of the wiring here has been rendered purely decorative by time. Well, it does still work, doesn't it? Statistically, mistress, it will. What was this place observing? The rivers. Nothing else seems plausible to me, mistress. Open the door. Ah. Open the door, 6. It would seem the power of this control is not entirely functional. Presumably, the system has not been used or maintained in some time. Are you saying we're trapped in here? After a fashion, yes. So, hopper us out of here? I'm afraid the line of sight required is not available. Head for the roof. An excellent idea, mistress. Please wait where you are. I will return momentarily. Six? Mistress. Did you just throw yourself off the roof? It was more a controlled tumble, mistress. Bro just fucking was like, yo, yeet. Parkour! I have fixed the lock. It will not close again. This isn't Renba's observatory. Lizard! Nothing here. Limser! There's a gek! Chat, there's a gecko! Did he just? He absolutely did, Rusty. Limser Leminser. Falling with style. Indeed. Head pats. Wah. So chat, one of the things that I've been thinking about is getting a full body haptic vest so that I don't have to worry about the VR, like the VC, this thing. I know, right, Strat? Wouldn't that be cool? Also discovered the existence of a new location. I want to get down to the center of the crater first. A haptic helmet. Metal is stained just a little, but it's there. Something like grew on these tiles, but there's no water here. Huh. Gives realistic feedback from all the objects tossed at me. True. There looks to be like a stable section over there.
The end is never the end.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Right here looks kind of stable. Let me down! This section of slope looks intact. No gaps between here and the lower level. Could slide till you reach the bottom, mistress, where there is a sizable hole. YOLO! Well then, I'll float down. You coming? I will follow. On my treads. Here goes. Woo! That wasn't too bad. Made it!
The robot was right. I felt as light as a feather.
So, if the gravity here is super reduced at the center of this this pad, it would make sense that this is some sort of like launch pad. Gravity really is low. Like a child again. Kind of super science space elevator? Possibly. Hatch. A pupil of Serpent's Eye. 6, it's warm. Mistress, please. Not zapping me, 6. Not yet, mistress. What is it? I cannot tell. It resembles a well. I do not believe there is a wellspring anywhere here. Let's see if I can... It is almost certainly a low-gravity machine. Gravitational forces are weakest here. Say that pretty calmly. It is a fact. And I sense no threat attached. You are not about to float away. How far down do you think it goes, 6? I could not say, mistress. All the way to the core, perhaps? What core there is very hard to measure. Can you shine a light down there? After a fashion, mistress. Crystals! It's lined with iolite crystals. One Remba left on Mersey. Same as the crystals on board the crashed ship. Indeed, mistress. Boat that Remba found. Did it use crystals to help it sail? An excellent theory, mistress. Certainly, it will require help to rise and land. YOLO! Let's see where this goes. Do not move, mistress. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hopper you immediately. I know what I'm doing. It is clear that you do not. Step away. All right, all right. Thank you, mistress. Your obedience is appreciated. Did you say obedience? I'm not obedient. Very good. So long as you do what I say, and I do not mind the verb you use. to all the trouble to get this thing open. No, mistress. I will stay right beside you, and I will not change my mind on this matter. Please. Let us return to the upper ring level. Away from temptation. I'm going in. I think that because he's actually here, I can't actually go down there. I think he actually locks you out of doing that. To the action of life given. Love? This is... Toward the river's heart? I do not believe the iolite in the crater here is natural. I believe the crystals have been set in place. No natural iolite in this moon? No, mistress. It has been brought here at some complexity. Ship near Elbereth has been carrying crystals from here, which proves some kind of dock. The dock was large and the mine below was small. One big ship could have cleared it out. We can infer that they were distributing crystals to multiple ships. Let's go then. There's nothing more here. Back to the ship. You can simply hopper us if you prefer. What a killjoy. What an absolute killjoy. What do you make of the tiles, Six? I have very little information. Their age is roughly predicted for this site. Otherwise, I see only one detail of interest. Spit it out. The ceramic appears to have exposed to very high temperatures, repeatedly. Their internal structure was warped as a result. Oh, dude, this is 100% fucking space tiles. I mean, very high temperatures, mistress. It is as though this crater was designed to be blasted with a construction blowtorch for several hours, every day, for many years. The effect of the ships taking off from this location used burned fuel, I would suggest. Learned anything new? It's likely this is the Serpent's Eye. So the Serpent's Eye was a port, a place where large ships came to restock. Run by robots, later used for observations of the sky. Shall I use the hopper again, mistress? We'll go back to the center of the crater. Yeah, let's go back. You ready? All right. Okay. There was actual ships. Something like that. It's either a rocket or the regular ships or something like that. Kind of landing bay for ships. Built above a crystal focus to make takeoff easier. Propellant-based ships. 6. Capable of exploring dead sectors. The nebula may be far, far larger than we first thought. Alright. Let's go back to Eox. The university! Yeah, it seems like a rocket. She doesn't need to know about that. She asked about Renba, we'll tell her about Renba. Mistress, must I remind you, Professor Mayari is the head of your department. The crown is my find, 6. Not Renba's, not Mayari's, mine. She must be informed of your discoveries, mistress. Listen to me, 6. You mean you'll tell... Think of what we might learn from it. What Mayari doesn't know can't hurt her. Mistress, do I understand that you are considering stealing the crown? Actually, I was going to sell it. I have no choice but to report this, mistress. Mayari is my primary user. Great. That's not what I meant at all, but whatever. Aaliyah, Mr. Mayari is waiting for you. She in a good mood? How could one tell? Travel safely, Aaliyah. Tree of Knowledge. Well, they call it. Each branch grows more branches. Except for the ones that die, fall off, and are forgotten. Which is where we come in, I suppose. Like the tree on the lush moon. Indeed. I believe this one may be a clipping from that one. Outside the university grounds once, exploring. It was a very beautiful moon. You could tell it was once lush, fertile. There must have been huge forests, lakes, rivers. They're all but dry now. Suppose they cut down all the trees to make chairs. Or ships? Like, it looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of architecture go back thousands of years. No Remba found a telescope on the crash ship. Another on the ruin near Mersey. You did better. Found one more on the Serpent's Eye docking crater. Triangulation. Of something. The data is indeed thin. What would help? More telescopes, mistress. The triangulation requires 3 or more points. We assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for or taken from somewhere near Elboreth. Ayari should be up in her office. Iolite aboard Renba's buried ship was quarried on the Iolite moon Renba found. They must have been quarrying there long before we thought. Aaliyah, you're back. But I don't know if I want to ask what you found. Maybe you don't, Professor. It's not good news. Not a child. Just tell me what you saw. He's dead, Professor. The ship blew up as he tried to leave an off-river moon. Interesting. Certain? There's no doubt. He's dead. Go anywhere except Mierzi, Elia. Renba went exploring off the rivers. He's using fuel to propel himself. Must be how he blew himself up. He appeared to be investigating an abandoned hermitage. I followed him. What did you find there? Nothing left of Renba, Professor. He's gone. Not an idiot. I understand what being blown up means. What did you find on the moon? I thought you were interested in Renba. Interested in the nebula. As are you, which is why I sent you. Apart from Renba's idiocy, what did you find down there? Anything? Nothing more? No. Most likely not. Perhaps Renba found something and it shared his fate. Professor, I fear Mistress Aaliyah is not being entirely honest. We found some worthless artifacts. A figurine, trinkets. What we found on the moon. Why do you make me have to tell them? He took it with him when he went into hiding when Eox fell. Shall I tell you what it really is? Well, I know, I think. So what is it? You don't know? This is the Emperor's crown. Eox never would have parted with it. I can imagine you lifting this from the ashes of the Emperor himself. Yet Renba found him, a roboticist. Embarrassing. I wonder how he did it. So you're going to keep it? It belongs on Eox, of course. Aaliyah, this is your moment. Off you go and enjoy it. I hate 6. We kill the robot. It swung around. Knock him over. I have no idea. Most likely. Where else would he be? Sort of. Leave me to think. I feel like I just totally fucked up. Tell me honestly, how are you finding your new companion? Are you working well together? Why do you ask? What's a valuable thing, Zalia? I want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. I hope that's clear. Clear?
I didn't exactly lie to Mayari about what I'd found. But I didn't tell her the whole truth either.
Hammer standing by. Six is willing, forcing you to show her everything. I hate her. Yes, Six. I have a result, mistress. Kind of result. The triangulation of the telescopes that Renba found. Assuming they were recording devices transmitting data to each other to a central source, I positioned deliberately to cover a particular sector of the nebula from many angles, while maintaining a line of sight to that central source. I believe I've found Renba's observatory. It's far further than we've ever been. How far is this observatory, Six? Significantly further than the air tanks of the Nightingale would allow, mistress. Aaliyah, good faith to you. Snarky as he is, he just seems to whine, complain, and get in the way for most things. Time to eat dinner. Have a good dinner, Strat. That a great darkness was coming. What did it mean? No idea. He's a snitch. Might have been a recording. Recording of what? Of whom, mistress? Renba was a skilled roboticist. He may have found a way to store a recording and force it into my core. It was a message, not a recording. I spoke to it. They are the same, mistress. Messages such as the professor sends you are not live connections. They are recorded personality states. As am I, mistress. There must be a Rebsky foil nearby, cut to resonate on a Hoppus frequency. In short, for whatever reason, Renba went to a lot of trouble to speak to you, mistress. What's a Rebsky foil? You've never seen the internals of a robot, then. I have, but it wasn't labeled. My... A Rebsky foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. But what's it for? In general, it is for storing information. Think of it as a book with small writing. Can you read it? A very small writing. What's yours for? I do not know exactly. I've never tried removing it to see what I lose. You have location negation. You have nowhere. This is watch. Do the action. So do not. So do negation is. So do not look. I wonder if anyone knew that was there. Sundial made here? I believe so. Curiously enough. Couldn't see that behind the tails? True. Hide was ironically hidden. You have one new message. No light? I suspect whoever positioned this here did not realize how it was intended to function. Ancient. And then all the buildings here. Wait. So if this was ancient, but it's not native here, and whoever placed it here couldn't use it for its intended purpose, we lamp is engineered. Where's the wagon cast? Don't market built. Age of sail. Sword is whittled. Sundial set in place on Dome Market Moon. And then there was another one here. Chart is drawn. Piece of bowsprit carved. I remember that there was a sundial that was removed from the market. It's just like the one in the garden. I believe that sundial to be significantly older than this one. Furthermore, that one was not made on Eox. So was this sundial based on that one, perhaps? A copy? It is quite possible. Only this one appears as though it might work. So whoever copied the garden sundial for the university, they didn't know what it was they were copying. They didn't know how it was supposed to work. That's almost funny. So much has been lost. You know what's the oldest thing on Eox? Why does it seem your tails get longer every day? I think you're gaslighting yourself, Razor. It to be a sundial. Where's Huang? Where's Huang? So were you off while you were buried? Asleep? The odd archaeology game? Yes. I cannot remember. Maybe they wiped your memory after they dug you up. If I'd have been buried for 100 years, I'd be mad. Still remember a few things from before. You think they're real memories? I'm afraid my core was irrevocably damaged.
The library is a quiet spot to think. Except when Huang's in there. Which, of course, he always is.
Aaliyah, you're back! To find Renba. It's complicated. Sounding like maybe you didn't. Go native on some wild moon. I've heard there are places out there where people get up to all sorts of things. He's dead, Huang. Oh. Are you sure? Just blown into a million pieces. They'll be washing around the rivers until you and I breathe them in. Hope it don't... Sorry to hear that. I didn't know him, but professors... supposed to die in soft chairs watching the fountain. Discovered a book you might enjoy. There's an inscription. I read it as Holy Pilgrim and Angry Stranger. You know, I'm sure you're right on Pilgrim. Yay! Do you know anything? I've been finding some ancient observatory. No, I don't think so. Found something. Did you ever hear of the Withering Palace? Hello, this is library. The Withering Palace? Let me think. I think the annals mention it briefly. Let's see. And the lonely and the lost were pilgrims to the palace beyond the garden, where the best remained as mirrors of wise thoughts. Beyond the garden might be a clue. We found a garden. It sounds delightful. Well, it was more of a graveyard. I wouldn't trade our lives, Aaliyah. I really wouldn't. I've been finding some truly ancient sites. Oh, this is Patrick! Got dinner? Welcome back, Strat. Lost in clouds. The moons must have drifted away from the rivers. Or the rivers drifted away from the moons. Yox is old, and always finding new layers to this place. Did you know that? Yox has been around forever. It probably all started here. What did? The Great Loop, of course. Why everyone wants to be on Yox. It's where you need to be when the loop closes. An ancient name, Kibenya. You know how it translates? From what? Ancient names all have meanings. Well, at least they do on Elbereth. Speak a different language on Elbereth, don't they? So, do you know what Kibenya means? No, Aaliyah. But if you find out, tell me. Have you found any artifacts you want me to look at? Quite a few. Carved lamp. Found this lamp. Take a look. There's an unbroken inscription. I think I recognize a word in there. Oh, I don't know what it means. There's one end of a broken fragment of text. I'm convinced my translation for lost is correct. Yep, there's that. Another look at this. So if this is before, this is not. So is. So before is was? So that's... So this is past tense? Past tense? Okay. So this is relative to time, individual, concept, person. Now? So it's a first person statement with dealing with the concept of time. Now? I was lost and now I am found? Thanks, Wong. Now, it's something a bit like that, if I remember right, and it also had a script. I can find it. Here. Hello? 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 It was marked onto a battered metal candle holder. Found buried here on Eox back in Miyari's supervisor day. Don't know if it's related, of course. That is a lot of multitudes. Okay, well, I recognize a couple of them as we. This is... With this ring, we are something. Oui. So this is action, movement, transaction, many, life. Do, movement, transaction, we are wed. So this signifies change. This symbol is change of some type. So the action, change, transactional, many, life. Do you have any more like that? see. Oh, nothing comes to mind. You want me to archive the lamp? Take it. Be back shortly. Books on all topics. Most for the last 50 years or so. Now we wait. This is kind of small for being a library. This is really small for being a library. No. Go back. We don't do that reading thing here on Eox. It's all part of the loop. What's the point of reading anyway? Aaliyah, you waited. Another thing. I found something Renba discovered near Elbereth. Oh, yes? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Try me. A ship. A really big ship. Underground. Underground? How did it get there? I think it flew there. There's an overarching mystery. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what happened. We're trying to uncover the past. So, everyone in this universe thinks that all of history happens in a loop. But we seem to think that there was something that caused the world to be the way that it was. And that we don't believe in the loop. So we're trying to figure out what exactly the history of the world that we live in is. How did he find it? Oh, do you think the robots know more than they say about the past? I'm sure they do. Think the robots can read ancient? How old are these books of yours? Some are really old. Not, you know, not ancient. They date back to the first Empress or so. Yeah, about Renba. Tell Mayari already. Yes. How did she take it? She seemed almost indifferent. Really? You know, I always thought she didn't like him. He always got the worst rooms, you know. The post-lunch lecture slot and the smallest desk. Maybe she was interested in something else. Renba was doing some interesting exploration when he died. I was thinking... How Renba? Do you know what he was doing out there in the nebula? I didn't know him. Doesn't make sense, any of it. Strat, you can't say that! Why did he go out there? Why did Miyari send me out there? You find where he went? I did. I found more than him. Miyari wanted something recovered. She should have asked me in the first place. I find things and then sell them on. I mean, don't you? That's what I heard. Thanks, Wong. Why aren't there any books older than the First Empress? No. Just aren't. I know you found older. Show him a text. Seems to be stuck in a post-collapse rut. Yep. This is ancient. I mean, truly ancient. Where did you find it? Out there somewhere. There's an inscription. Read it as God save those who follow. I think you're correct about those. Glad you agree. You did anything really good? I've been indexing mostly. Strat!
It's not the full video, but have more board games with Magic the Noah.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the $60 donation. Or, sorry, support. I appreciate it. Not a full video, have more board games with Magic the Noah. We will watch that here in just a second when we leave the moon, we will watch that. Made a few finds recently. Oh yes. Random!
May I interrupt your current trail of puzzles with a funny from the Black
Thank you
Pants
so
Legion?
much, you guys. That's so much. Oh my god, that's so much support. You guys are so fucking crazy. Ah! Yes, we will watch those in just a moment. The worn amulet found in the Emperor's graveyard. Interesting. It's something similar, I think, only this was inscribed. Now, where's that volume? I've really got to tidy up some time. This is interesting. We're finding all kinds of interesting books and stuff. Batsy, I can see why you pointed me to this guy. It was founded in Elberithian market several years ago. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Jewel of light? And my translation for jewel. I'm also certain of light. So this is concept light high stone. Or high rock. So this is concept high and past concept negation light, so it's darkness. Pendant of a silver necklace. Of evening light? Jewel of evening light? Still changed my mind, but jewel of evening light? Any more like that? How about this? It was a scratched silver charm, sun drifting in the wash near Mersey. Oh, wow. Okay. So... time, stone connection, grasp? Grasp time for love? That isn't... okay, so that's not grasp, because that has to deal with stone. So if that isn't grasp, then this would be do action, connect stone, make, connect material. Maybe that's material. So action, manipulate material, make time for love. You have any more like that? No, nothing comes to mind.
It's not much, but it's something.
Garvar, you didn't have to. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though. I'll take the one amulet to the archives, then. I'll be back shortly. Where is the archives? Oh. I bet the archives of that golden room back there. Long, right, Six? Can you read ancient script? No, mistress. Obviously not. But why can't you read script? It is certainly true that I am as old as most scripts we have found, But I remember nothing from before Master Renba. I have been pufferfished multiple times. Here he comes. Head pats. Ah! The pat. Are you bombed with cookies? Yes. They bombed me with cookies as well. Dude, get in here. Come on. No. No. No! Not just yet. I have more things to show him! Huang! Huang Dongqing! Master of the library! I have more things to show you! Apparently he's done with my shit. Never
The
mind.
end is never the end.
He is absolutely done with my shit. We're gone. When I found on the Hermitage of the Moon near Mersey, the crater site was old. Much older than the Empire. Assuming all the tripods were set up at the same time. You can only show up so much stuff per visit. I've given him hours of work to catalog it. Literally just shows up on the moon, just shows him a couple of things, and he's just like, ah, god damn it. Now I have to cross-reference this with 14,000 other things. You realize how much work you've given me? Suppose no one knows this is a copy. Doesn't seem good enough for the mighty Eox. Let's get off this rock. This way. And so we left the university. With newfound knowledge, the location of the observatory Renba was looking for. Alright, chat. Hold on. What? This poor guy. This poor guy. He's just like, he's out here struggle bussing. I was thinking about the Serpent's Eye docking crater. The whole site was designed to be run by robots. Wonder if there was a period before the Holy Eoxian Empire when robots were commonplace. When they ran things, even. It sounds pitiless. People at the mercy of the whims of an ethical core? Statistically, it is very sensible. A large number of robots could comfortably control, maintain, and organize society, leaving humans free of that burden. Although I admit there would likely be problems in individual cases. Alright, so we're gonna pause this. Oh, that's a tasty snack. Alright. I love me a random pile of bits that just keeps growing. Thank you for adding to my collection. Alright. Let me put up a little screen thing here, just so people that are dropping by know what exactly is going on here. Boop. Boop. Uh, 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 uh. There we go. That comes very sexy. No. No. Leave me alone. Alright. Boop. And let's take a look here. What do we got? We have board game, but every turn it gets worse. And Amazing Tales from Space Station 13. Fantastic. Here we go. Let's take a look. See here. What do we got? Oh, that looks horrible. That looks what the fuck?
I made a board game, but every turn the board gets more complex. Here are the contestants. Enjoy. Okay, here's the scoreboard.
Are you kidding me?
Andy.
Dude, that is a horrible picture of me. Oh my god. At least
Thank you, Noah.
Here is the board. Chris, you're up.
How do I move? What do I...
1 or 2?
Oh, 2.
All right, you're going to move 1 space.
Oh, of course.
So now we do the new tile wheel.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Why are all the colors not matched?
Yeah, I was gonna say that one of the things I was gonna point out is this fucking color wheel, every single one of
Ravioli, ravioli, don't lewd the Koba boy.
Why are all the colors incongruent with the names of the colors that are on the wheel? 3 of them are reds, and none of them are the word red. Red is in fact green. Purple is yellow. Yellow is purple. Orange is blue. Blue is red. You will lewd the cowboy? I mean, chat, you can... I never said you couldn't. I'm just, you know, be tasteful about it, you know? Just don't be too weird. Don't be too weird. No. I like being appreciated for my aesthetic.
Matching the font.
That's gonna mean something in the future.
Psychological warfare.
Psychological
Okay,
warfare.
that's purple. Now get stitched onto the path. Andy, you're up.
I want to go to the item shop. Oh, okay.
The shoop! Oh shit, chat. The shoop.
I'm gonna have to go with the portal gun.
You may move a player anywhere on the map. Gunner, you're up.
2 to purple.
Ooh.
All right, to purple. You have landed on the crazy wheel.
What's the crazy wheel?
This.
Oh, he's got it saved.
Oh, that's a pretty crazy wheel.
But I can't.
Huh?
Oh,
All players get...
What happened?
All
What?
All
random
players get a
item.
random item.
thanks for the egg.
You can get the Vaporeon. And you're going to get an apple. The apple can be used to send somebody back to the start. The Vaporeon does nothing. And the egg lets you spin the crazy wheel.
Cool. Glad I've got that then.
Oh no. No, see, the Vaporeon doesn't do nothing. The Vaporeon, he just can't tell you what it does.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm glad Andy has 2 different things that can move us to a place we don't want. Oh, 1.
You're going to move 2 spaces.
I feel like I haven't had much say in where I move both times.
You have a say. I just can choose to deny it. Which direction are you moving to?
Up.
To the flamingo shop.
Now you want to spin the flamingo wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Flamingo wheel? What flamingo wheel do?
Flamingo wheel.
Free!
Oof. What's free?
I don't know.
You're free.
The flamingo is free.
Just a free flamingo?
Yeah, he gets a flamingo now. Andy,
Oh,
you're up.
I'd like
What?
to move 2 spaces, hopefully.
Okay, yeah, you can move 2.
Let's go.
The board becomes more complex now.
Andy gets what he wants every time, that little brat.
It's because I'm nice, man. Okay? You should learn something about it, huh?
Oh, yeah. Blue tile!
I feel like Noah's got it out for Chris so far.
I
I'm non-biased.
Okay.
Okay.
Blue.
We'll put a pin in that.
Oh, so that's actually orange. Okay, so it said orange, but it was on a blue space. But last time that was the case, you went with the color, not the word. But I guess
Yeah.
you can do whatever the you want, huh?
Yep, my game show.
My game show.
Gunner, you're up.
2, please.
You're gonna move 1 space. Add a new tile.
Finally.
I understand.
Add a new tile.
I have nothing against you, Noah. I know it's just part of the game.
Yep.
Red.
I'm a non-biased
more than
party.
You're God. You're playing God.
So what do we have now?
This is gonna be a red square.
Yeah, of course it is. right.
If you look, it's
Right.
actually the color red. That's how you can tell.
Oh, great, great, great.
Game isn't random, Andy. There's rules.
You're
They
right,
just-
Gunner. You're
Yeah,
right.
there's
Made up
rules,
very,
Andy.
Very last
Yes,
minute.
very
There's
quickly
fucking rules,
in the
Andy, you
moment,
piece
but
of
there are
shit.
some rules.
Listen, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Chris, you're up.
Of them. Can I move one? Cool.
You collect 2 gold. Andy, you're up.
I'd like to move 1 space forward.
You move 2 spaces forward.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I
Reverse
knew you were gonna
psychology.
do that. You
Just land
reverse
1 space
psychology.
forward.
Here we go, baby. Shit.
You're gonna spin the bad wheel.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Reverse psychology. You move 1 space. Yeah, baby. You go to the bad wheel. Ah!
Reverse psychology.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like triple reverse. No.
Oh, no.
Emotional
He already makes fun of his
damage.
Oh god damn it, dude.
Andy,
Let's go.
Yeah.
you're dumb. Gunner, you're up.
There. I'll take a 1.
Emotional damage on the wheel. Andy, you're dumb.
Please.
You move 1 to the flamingo square.
Yes. Wait, do I just get 1?
This decides
Oh, I
the
gotta
price of the
spin for it.
flamingo.
I can't wait.
Oh. Ah.
3 gold.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would take it. I would take it too. Just for the record, guys, I would also take that because I don't care what the prize.
You get a flamingo.
Thank you, Noah.
Chris, you're up.
2 spots. Only a matter of time.
Always Chris James classic.
I want that blue. Give me the blue square. Son of a bitch.
Oh, of course.
It's gonna be a new
There's
shop
purple, maybe,
square.
things.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
What can I do?
You can use an item.
You mean that one that doesn't do anything?
I think flamingos
Yeah.
and stars in Mario Party.
I'll use
Yeah, I
that.
think so.
Yeah, let me use that.
It doesn't do anything. You can't use it.
Can I kill it or something? Can I just get rid of it?
No.
Can you trade it to me?
You can.
I'll take it off your hands.
I want that fucking egg.
No, I don't want to trade it for my
What do
egg.
you
I mean,
have?
If you were to kill it, just give it to me. I'll take it in.
That's not a trade. That's a gift. I'm keeping it. You know, I don't want Gunner to have. I'm keeping it.
Okay.
All right, well, I don't want you to have my egg. It actually does something.
Andy, you're up.
I was hoping I could move
I want
2
my egg.
forward.
It does
Yeah, I'll
something.
do 2.
All right, cool. Just realized I have not gotten a flamingo yet, so I'm gonna have to fix that.
What are the
Hopefully.
max amount of like moves we can do?
Get
All
random
players get
items.
What?
Let's go.
Oh, that's
All
where
players
we
get a
go.
random item.
You give me another one of those useful critters.
Useful.
Oh, he
Or
did.
useless.
We'll
Oh,
just
it's
double
just-
that up.
Cool. I'm gonna use
Chat. Now he's got 2 Vaporeons.
my portal gun on Chris. Knock him back to the start real quick.
You're now back at the start. Gunner, you're up.
I'll take a 1,
You gain 2 gold.
Okay.
and I will also use an egg. on Andy.
Technically, you can't use it.
Oh, that's what it does? I moved them.
Well, let's see what happens on the crazy wheel.
Let's all get more items. Oh,
No,
Shuffle
no.
players. Shuffle
I'm
players.
cool with that one.
Shuffle players. Players have
not
now been
read-
shuffled.
The issue is I
not-
don't really know where on the board I really want to be, right?
Target
I guess I
pacified.
want to be near the flamingo space. I guess that's the goal, right? Flamingo space?
Yes.
Well, I'm all the way back at the item shop.
Well,
with
that's tail
no
fin.
flamingos,
I
so
know,
if it could
right?
be a
You can
little
feel
bit
the air
nicer to me,
coming
I'd
straight at
appreciate
you.
that.
I'm gonna say 4.
You'll move 2.
Ah, you suck, man. Come on.
You
Chris.
suck,
It's,
man.
reverse psychology. It's basically when you make someone think you want something,
You
knowing
should
you're
have
gonna
said
get a different
negative
thing.
4.
-4.
You probably would have done it though.
Blue tile, blue tile, blue tile. Oh.
Right over the
God.
line.
That's gonna be
Man.
a yellow. All right. You want to use an item?
I don't think I can.
Andy, you're up.
Look, I'm gonna ask
Oh.
for something really special right now. I'd
Okay.
like you to take away both of my apples in exchange
Bruh.
for me to move to the orange tile at the top.
I'll allow it.
This game is taking weird turns.
This game is like the Cones of Dunshire from Parks and Rec,
I
like,
was
where it just
just gonna
doesn't make
say
any
that.
sense.
This is like the codes of Dunshire from Parks and Rec. What the fuck is this?
I would like to trade in my egg to go to the same spot Andy just did.
You can't use an egg for that.
There's
You
supposed
idiot!
to
You
be
can't
a...
use an egg for that.
Wasn't there supposed
You idiot! How dare you think you could use an egg to fucking move to another player? You goddamn moron. Did you not read the rules?
to be a wheel spun when I landed on that spot? Okay.
Then I will try to move Dose.
You
He's
land on the
gone.
shop.
I will cop a pair of scissors and a lucky number 7.
Normally, you can't buy 2 items on a turn, but I'm gonna allow it just
Oh.
because they're cheap
Okay,
items.
thank you.
Okay, wow. Yeah, it was pretty creative.
The scissors cut any path. The
Yo.
7, when you use it, there's a 50% chance that you double your gold and a 50% chance you lose all your gold.
That's
Can't use that
crazy.
right now. I would like to use the scissors now. Cut the path from Andy to the flamingo square.
You're gonna ruin my life, man. This sucks. This sucks.
Well, that's Gunner's turn. Chris, you're up.
Thank you,
I'd like to move.
You'll
Lamau?
move one.
Okay. Do you want me to just say I'll move and then you just kind of take
No,
the
well,
wheel?
I want to decide.
Okay.
This
What
is
the
a-
fuck?
I'm gonna cry soon.
Oh no, it's the
You don't
bad
not
wheel.
want your input.
Chat's
You
the
want
bad
some
wheel.
input.
Yeah. I'm a reasonable person.
Lose next turn. Rip.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I wanted. I was hoping for that one.
Let's go.
Maybe
Lose
I can
next
use,
turn.
those 2 blip flaps that I have.
Let's go.
All right, you now lose your next turn. Andy, you're up.
I'd like to move 2 spaces forward.
I'll let you move 3.
Dude, come on, man. You don't mean that.
You don't mean that.
Man.
Finally, something to shake it up
Ooh.
a bit.
The pink
Cyan.
square.
What if there's just a path that went into itself? You know what I mean? Just for some existentialism.
There's a reason you're not running the game, Andy.
Gunner, you're up.
Then I'd like to take 2 paces south. I would also like to use an egg.
Dude.
I think I'm getting this game.
Oh, Gunnar, yeah, you are kind of playing this game pretty hard.
Nothing. Rip.
Ooh,
Damn.
wasted
I'd
egg.
like to negotiate, Noah. What if I
Egg.
said everything?
If you give me 1 gold, you can spin it again.
I will do that.
Okay.
I will do one gold. I will give singular
Please be
gold.
Nothing. Please be nothing.
A singular gold.
Double everyone's what? Double everyone's what?
Pain and suffering.
All players
Nice.
get a random item.
I swear to God.
More Vaporeons!
We don't have a spin.
Chat,
button.
more
Fix me?
Vaporeons.
Why am I upside down?
You lost your turn.
Yeah, your turn is
Oh,
skipped.
is that what that means? Okay.
That's your turn.
Ooh.
Andy, you're up.
That's smart, actually. Okay.
Well, I'd hopefully like to move forward to the flamingo space, but we'll see what you're thinking of.
Imagine
Okay,
3
I'll allow it.
flamingos.
Dude, I don't
You,
even know
have,
if I
you don't have a flamingo right now, do you?
No, this might be my first, but let's see. Oh, please, Jesus. I don't have enough. God damn it.
God damn it!
Maybe we can work something out, like a loan.
You have the 7. If you want to risk it all.
Wait.
Oh, you
I-
could
I don't-
double your gold with the 7.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's risk it all.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Oh! God damn it!
Oh my god.
This man wants a flamingo so badly, and he doesn't even know what it does. He just knows he wants the flamingo. He's throwing it all out on the line. He's rolling all of his items, throwing all of his gold. He's divorced his wife. He's lost 2 children and the car. He has no idea what's happening anymore. He just knows he needs that flamingo, and he can't fucking get it. This poor man.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see
The,
this is what happens to gamblers,
the
kids.
fucking
This is what
anguish in
happens.
his
This is
voice.
never supposed to
Addiction's never
fail.
fun to watch, but they have to hit rock bottom for them to learn. So
It's
I must
true.
be bad at all games, because this is literally a game with ever-changing rules.
This man.
Gunner, you're up.
I'll take a 1.
1.
Okay. Okay.
All right, here we go. Moment of
Add
truth.
5 tiles. 5 tiles. 5 tiles.
More items.
More items.
4?
I
Oh.
swear to God.
Double everyone's gold.
Okay.
That sucks, Andy.
Chris!
Chris.
Oh god, I'm just gonna change it to nothing. Oh, Chris. Oh god.
Oh,
will use it.
Chris! Oh,
I will spin the
God.
crazy wheel again.
Crazy wheel.
Everyone lose gold. Everyone lose gold. Bring it back down.
Add
Oh,
5
no,
tiles and
no,
roll
5
again.
tiles.
Crazy one right there.
No.
Add 5 tiles and remove 3.
This sucks. Not all.
You make
oh.
Gunner's computer catch
Guys,
on fire.
Guys, we got a good square.
by the
Can
way.
I maybe make an amendment to the game real quick if you think it's cool or funny enough?
Maybe, yeah.
Can we make Gunner's photo just a little bit bigger? Yeah, that's good. That's good.
God, that's the face of a guy that wants to give you a kiss.
Actually, if at any point you want to stretch it out a bit so that it's
Vertically or
you know,
horizontally?
horizontally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes!
Perfect.
Can I
It's
negotiate vertically? Damn.
Damn.
All right, Chris, it's your turn.
Can I
You
move
are-
2? Can I move 2 to the right? I want to go to that purple.
Okay, you want to end up on the shop, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
Can I get the lucky 7? And can I use it?
Oh my god.
Yes, you may use it.
He's going
This is a
heads.
Big play.
Heads?
Bro, this is a huge play right here.
Please don't be heads.
Oh!
Oh.
Well, you know,
What is it? It froze for me. Oh, you lost everything, Chris.
Nah, it was tails.
I'm trying to cosplay as Andy right now, a little broke boy.
Yeah, at least I don't have 3 weird fish bears. Okay.
Okay, at least I have 3. That you gotta look at it. Half glass.
Did he just call Vaporeon fish bears? Did he just call Vaporeons fish bears? You know, you could call Vaporeon Fish X a lot of things, but bears is not one of them. That is like, I've never heard an opinion so vehemently wrong, it was like whiplash. Like, what are you talking about? Excuse me?
It's full of pointless animals.
Andy, you're up.
Let's move forward
Fish cat?
to like to the
Fish
blue
fops?
Gunner, you're up.
Fish
2
doggo?
to the right and up.
All right, that is going to be a bad wheel space.
I completely forgot that was what that was.
Gunner has bad wheel energy.
Bad wheel energy.
Yes!
Oh, you son of
It
a
was
bitch.
all a play.
Yes!
What a
Come
brilliant
on.
play.
What a brilliant play!
Winning too much.
Gunner is an epic bastard.
My man literally goes to the bad wheel, gets the good wheel spin.
That's what
Is
I'm
there-
talking about.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Back to the bad wheel for
10
you!
minutes of this back and forth.
Bad wheel.
Incredible!
Come on,
Absolutely incredible!
Oh my god!
God.
A new
Add
space
new
something.
space.
Add 30
Add new
spaces,
space and
remove
spin
28.
again.
The bad wheel again.
Bad wheel again.
Here we go.
Still Chris's turn, by the way.
Moment of truth.
That good wheel. Never mind. Donate 1 gold to who?
Donate
And
1
you get to
gold
spin
spin
again.
again.
Donate 1 gold. Spin again.
Still
All right, who gave
Chris's
it 1
turn.
gold to?
Oh,
I will
still
give it
Gunner's
to
turn.
Chris.
Thank you.
Sorry, Andy. I just with the gambling addiction, I don't want to encourage it.
This is amazing.
You're
How
giving
is
me
this
an
still
out. You're giving
Gunner's
me, like,
turn?
Dude, it's all right, man. I promise I won't go to any of the casinos.
Oh
tonight.
no!
All right.
Oh no!
Donate
You
1
have an
gold. Spin
opportunity
again.
to-
Well, Gunner, looks like you've just lost all of your gold.
I will give it to Chris again. If I was gonna lose it anyway.
You could have had.
I
2.
bring to you a candy
Give away
cane
half of what, my
sausage.
money? I don't have it.
I will check that out in a little bit.
Give away half of your gold. Gunner, who are you giving half of your gold to?
Vaporeon.
Andy.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me some of that mustache. I want to shave off half of it.
Chris, you're up.
1 to green.
All right, good wheel.
Everyone
wheel.
gets all these wheels. I'm just stuck moving spaces.
All these wheels, I'm just moving spaces. Hey! Gain 3 gold.
I'm back on top. This is the summer of Chris.
The summer
Gain
of Chris.
3 gold.
He's doing it,
This
chat.
is the summer of
He's
Christmas.
he's
This is what I'm talking
he's
about.
he's
See,
making
I
the
can do
recovery.
as many bad things as I want, and things will always work out.
Andy, you're up.
I wanna be with Gunner.
Okay.
2 spaces.
Coward.
Coward.
Coward!
Triangle face, Chris.
You're afraid of my shape.
I gotta do the bad wheel. I mean, can it get any worse at this point? You know.
You could be Gunner and have nothing.
Of course, I'm gonna have to donate gold. Jesus Christ, gold that I don't have.
Yes.
Now, do you
I'll
want to be
give it to-
vindictive and not give it to me, or do you want to help Chris even more? That's a real question.
I'm gonna
Think
give
about
it
what I
back.
could do with 6.
I'm gonna give it back to you, Gunner. You were generous.
He didn't give you anything. He gave it all to me.
Give him a chance
He-
at life.
Give him a
He
chance at
actually
life.
donated 0 to me, so it was just a kind gesture.
Lose next
no,
turn.
This sucks. This is awful. Hey, can you
This
turn
is where-
Chris upside down also for making fun of me?
No. Gunner,
You look
you're up.
such an idiot upside down.
Dude, I know that little
What do you
weird.
think about this one? What do you think about this one? What if I asked you for 3 spaces up and to the right?
Okay, Gunner, but what's in it for me?
But what's in it for me, Gunner?
I will give my 7 away. Who do you want?
Hey, I'll take it. I want it. I got
God,
three puplups and 7.
Dude,
Lucky
they're
7.
not Piplups. They're just not.
They're not
The
Piplups.
lucky 7.
Oh,
Lose a flamingo!
Please keep going. No! I didn't know there was an option on this board.
My
There's a
God!
flamingo.
My God! The
Oh, it was such a
Vaporeons
good
are gonna
play,
win!
too.
Gunner, that means we're tied.
You
Back
guys are
to
tied
Sam.
losing. I'll go down. I'll go down
Okay.
shop. Can I get the portal gun?
All right.
Since
portal.
there's no real guns. Can I use the portal gun now?
Yeah.
I can move Andy anywhere.
Yes.
Move him down
You know
to the
what, man? Just go
bottom,
for
the bottom left blue.
Just do it. You know.
Team down there.
Bottom.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. All right.
Andy, you're up.
I don't know.
You lose a turn. Gunner, you're up. You guys
Okay.
can all move 3 now.
I will take 3, the up, left, up.
It's crazy wheel.
I
Crazy
need some
wheel.
crazy in my life
Gunner is
right now.
always spinning the crazy wheel.
I need some crazy.
Yeah, get random items. Let's
I'll
go. More Vaporeon?
All players get
4
what?
Vaporeons?
Let's
Random
get a
item.
random item.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I swear to God.
Yeah!
I'm gonna kill every one of those little things
Start a little farm over there.
with a hammer, and I will not feel bad about it.
Chris,
No!
you're up.
One, can I
Don't
use
kill
my
the
lucky
Vaporeons
You
with
can
a
use it
hammer!
right now. Heads.
I'm going to heads, yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah. 3 to the crazy wheel with Gunner. Or
To
2
the
to the
crazy wheel.
2, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Emotional damage. That's not even on this one.
Add 5 tiles and remove 3.
No, God,
Roll
I don't have
again.
time for this. Can we get a second picture of Gunner on the screen that just stays there?
Actually, can Gunner's face be the background of this board? Oh,
We
nice.
gotta make the game a little hard to see, guys.
No,
You
no.
guys, we don't want to do that because, because
No, yeah. I think I'm gonna...
Yeah! Peak aesthetics right there.
Such
Oh,
a
no.
close up on the mustache, man.
I'm seeing just fine.
Yes, it's perfect.
Oh, yeah, lower the
Look at it,
attack.
chat.
That's good, yeah.
Peak
I
aesthetics.
would like to move two forward. You can pick the direction.
We'll put you on the good wheel.
Chris, someone in chat said that you should try to use a 7 to double your Vaporeon.
Is that what they're called?
Yes.
Send player back. Send player
player
back.
back to start.
I mean, I'd like to send Gunner to the bottom. Oh, no, Chris to the bottom left start.
That's exactly where you don't want me, but all right, go off.
Gunner, you're up.
I'll take 3 up.
All right, that's the bad wheel.
I love the bad wheel. I love
Oh
taking
my God.
chances.
The
Someone in
start's
chat said we
behind
should
me,
make this an
random.
emote, the Gunner picture, and I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It has to be the ovular image.
Donate,
though.
it has
donate,
to be
donate
a
1 gold
Y.
spin again.
Donate 1 gold.
Oh no.
I will give it to Andy this time. Andy,
Go, let's
be
go.
careful. I see you got a 7 there.
Dude, I changed my mind about you a minute ago. I didn't send you back to start.
Now we're pairing up. We gotta fight back.
All right,
gotta
let's
fight
make it
back.
happen.
You gotta
I feel
take
like
out the
I'm
guy with the
so far in
flamingo.
lead, it's like not even funny.
You have 1 flamingo. Relax.
Yeah, dude.
Spin
come
two
on.
We're
more
so far
times.
from getting a flamingo.
Now, does this mean I spin the bad wheel 2 more times? Oh god, this is never-ending spinning. Oh god,
Yeah.
I got no more gold to give. I'm out.
Donate
Oh.
1 gold. Yeah, we'll count.
Unfortunate.
You have no more gold to give.
Unfortunate.
No more gold to give.
Still needs to do 2 more. Give away an
No.
item.
No, no.
Emotional damage.
Oh, emotional damage.
We'll let the other players say something mean about you. Chris, you start.
All right.
I think
Okay.
your hat merch is ugly, and I would never wear it.
You really
Oh.
need to be standing up for yourself more at school when the kids hang you by your ankles and they shake you and they say, you have baby nuts, you have baby nuts. And then you cry and then they throw you in the trash can head first, like Marvel movie style. You
Dude,
go
they're just
crashing
fucking
into a
doing
brick
him
wall.
dirty like
There's
this.
a cat that goes.
Yeah. That's it, that's it. That's it.
Oh my
What was
god,
this?
this man was murdered live on Twitch.
Please be more.
Holy
Emotional
shit.
damage again. I feel like I could have said something better. I just,
Add new space. Spin again.
Baby nuts.
Baby nuts? Baby
you're
nuts.
changing your contact to my phone to baby nuts.
Baby nuts.
Oh no.
No, no. I can't take anymore.
Yeah.
I can't take anymore. No.
I can't take anymore.
Chris, go again.
Okay.
The clapping makes it so much
I'm
better.
sorry. Baby nuts. I think you should stand up for yourself more.
Baby nuts.
When you're at the supermarket and someone pulls down your pants and everyone points and laughs and says baby nuts, baby nuts, baby nuts.
Strat, that was amazing. Okay. Here's one from random. Thank you for the 15. I appreciate it. Also, Draco, thank you so much for the 21, the candy cane sausage. This is Black Pants Legion, Amazing Tales from Space Station 13. If you don't know what Space Station 13 is, it's basically the predecessor of Barotrauma before Barotrauma was Barotrauma. It's Among Us on Coke. You know what? That is the best description I've heard. It's Among Us on, like, fentanyl, cocaine, and PCP. It is absolutely madness, and it is insane. Like, you can have a clown going around replacing all of the fucking medicine in the cabinets with fucking glitter sprinkles. You can have a surgeon replacing your arms with living pizza slices. You can have wizards running around setting themselves on fire because they've never played the game before. and they have absolutely no idea how to do it, so they're literally combusting 7 times a second. Meanwhile, you have somebody who's going around killing everybody in engineering as a changeling and feeding squirrels to the reactor. You could even win a boat. It's great. A totally normal
it's time
good
to be
chef.
the chef. Quite a few things have gone a little cattywampus here. Only slightly alarmed. Alright, looks like Pete's alive. There's a headless corpse. So the first thing I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm
He shoves the corpse into the meat grinder.
I'm gonna cook. I know what I'm doing. I'm a chef, and the chef...
Okay, so for context, okay, one of the things you could do in Space Station 13 you can make an infinite sandwich. Okay? Okay? You can fill a room with 2,500 kilos per kilo per area of farts. Wow. I remember one time I got abducted, had something ripped out that made me explode blood constantly. Got apprehended by medical and fixed. Abducted again and had your heart ripped out. Apprehended by medical again. The thing that replaced my heart removed. I was still alive. I got to keep it and lived without a heart. Amazing. Okay. You can literally make a sandwich, right? And then you can make that sandwich inside another sandwich. Oh, kilopascal. Thank you. You can put that sandwich inside another sandwich. You can literally do this so many times that the second that anybody tries to eat this thing, they explode. You can literally make an infinitely stacked sandwich with so many calories and so much weight that if they try to eat it, they explode. It's incredible.
Chef knows how to use a microwave. Surely he does. So let's take these hot donk pockets and who doesn't like tasty donk cake? Attention crew! Fresh baked donk bread and donk cake.
It looks, I'd rather not.
Hey.
Oh.
That's like, Spider burger or a mess. Let's see what happens. Do. And it's a mess. Well, you know what? We can cover that up. Fire will forgive many sins, you know.
Fire will forgive
Let's make
many
some spaghetti,
sins.
shall we?
Very
As we know,
true.
you just put the spaghetti in the package in the microwave, hit it with a little bit of water. The dog is there. Hello, dog. It appears you have no owner. What a pity.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
It would
If I hear the meat grinder sound, I'm gonna scream.
be a shame if... Oh, okay. I see how it is. Alright, let me just get back in here. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow.
Literally, he's just like, I am chef. I must make burger. I require meat for burger. Literally just no questions, just grabbing random corpses, random dogs, shoving them all into meat grinder.
Made a...
Oh, the implication was the captain, not the dog? Oh, fair enough. Hex on that chef grind set. It was the guy? It wasn't the dog, it was the guy. Okay.
Keep and help on the burgers, but I now need more meat.
You need more meat.
Oh, it's a Vox. They're annoying to say the least, but I know one good use for them. Attention crew, come on down to Randolph P. Checkers Barbecue Burger Extravaganza. I found a surprise source of delicious meat, and I am serving it up to you. Tasty, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, super juicy.
Oh no.
Oh yes, so juicy. The burger falls through him completely untouched.
I'm going to enjoy me a fine hamburger.
You keep dropping them.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
He's a skeleton.
Look, the burger keeps falling through him.
No! Wait, I'm a skeleton.
All right, nobody saw me, right? Okay, that's medical shit. All right, let's close that one. Did they put a body in it? No. All right, well, they won't know that these are empty. You know what? I don't think they care. It's a shaft miner. No one's gonna care.
It's a shaft miner. No one's gonna care.
Some sort of furry? Oh, it's an animal. I mean,
is it a furry? It's some kind of animal. Just fucking throw it in there.
shit, I fucked that up. Okay, no one needs to see it. Look, it's a salad. It's cake. It's supposed to look like that. It's a burn mess cake. Get it? Cause, fuck. All right. I'm not good at my job. So I'm gonna do what everyone who's bad at their job does, which is all right. Yeah. No one needs to know I made a fucking mess because you can't see it. Boom. Handled. This is how the real chefs do it on the Iron Chef show. I'm sure they do. I'm sure
Absolutely.
they drop shit on the floor.
100%.
They just don't show it on the camera. They edit.
No.
Gordon Ramsay.
It's fucking.
Just kick stuff under the thing that he dropped, and he's like, "Oh, what was that?" And he points over, and I think that's what Gordon Ramsay does. That's what I'd do if I was Gordon Ramsay. You need to take this guy down and send him on his merry way. Complete that circle of life. We got meat pie and spider sliders down here at the kitchen. Good day. What's going on?
Tell me where you're buying that meat.
Don't tell anyone. This is my meat supply. It's where all them juicy burgers come from.
Yeah, well, I'm the CMO and I'm gonna report you.
Oh. I mean, look. Look. I don't care what these creatures are or where they come from. It's about delicious meat. Do skeletons contain meat? Let's find out.
No.
No, they contain bones.
2 hours of cooking later.
Oof.
Oh, whoops. And on the topic of meat, chat. On the topic of meat. Let's sausage!
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
I guess.
Now, the last time we made a somewhat traditional sausage, we didn't treat the meat properly. This is the original meat spin. So before I started this episode, I did a little prep work, and I got the...
Did he actually say that? Hold on. I will be right back. I'm putting some music on. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, I'm back. The reminder of that video made me so violently ill I had to go use the restroom real quick. Now that we're back, Mr. Sausage, you are a family channel. Please do not bring that shit up. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Very based. Okay, moving on! Huh. Alright.
The meat all nice and cut up, and I stuck it in the freezer for about 30 minutes so that it's nice and firm. So let's take a look at the goods. The package is 2.5 pounds of pork butt, but we're only going to use half of that. And likewise with the bacon, we're using half the bacon. So the first thing we're going to do is grind our meat, then add spices, and then regrind it.
He touched the butt. He most definitely did.
I'm feeling that Christmas spirit. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. A jack of frost nipping at your nose. Garlic powder, onion powder, cayenne pepper, and salt. Give it the mix it deserves. Use your hands, people. There's nothing to fear. Okay, now that's time for a second grind. What are you, nuts? We gotta put the candy canes in first. Like 7 to 10 candy canes. Fold it in. Fold that right on in.
He's got his rig on? True.
They're in there, but I can't see them. I guess we're gonna need a few more candy canes to even this out. There, now it looks right. Remember to use those hands. Beautiful. Chestnuts roasting. Oh, God. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. Ho, ho, ho.
That is a hell of a sausage.
I certainly hope this turns out to be a good sausage, because I'm going to have plenty of leftovers. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Trade Coffee. Do you drink coffee? Does your grocery store offer you dirt and wet local roasters? Cheers specific. No matter what your matches, this cup of Brazil, you know of other coffee lovers for free. My viewers included. So give the gift of coffee to you and yours this year.
This is apparently a Christmas sausage because he's mixing candy canes into it.
All right, LeBron James and the Honey Nut Cheerios B. Will it blow? Oh my God, that is a good Will It Blow. It may not have sprayed everywhere, but man, what a landing. I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 4 Mark Ruffalo's. I'm gonna hedge my bet on this bursting, and I'm gonna link some of these bad boys. Whoops. That's a slippery sausage. If these sausages turn out bad, I hope neighbor Sam is hungry. Here we go!
Okay.
The odds of success depend on me flipping these sausages. What do you do when a sausage doesn't want to flip? These are the important questions that keep me up at night. You know what? I think it's best if we separate them. Come on, you freaking sausage. Ow.
Okay.
What do you think's going on with this? Just like popping zits in high school. Well, I think it's time enough to see if one of these is done. All right, let's open this one up and see how we did. I think it's done. This pink stuff is the bacon, not undercooked pork. But we'll grab ourselves a sizable sausage. All right, peppermint candy cane sausage. Here we go. It's fantastic. This is one of my favorite sausages I think I've made. I need confirmation. As always, when I feel high and mighty, I need a second opinion. Mrs. Sausage, will you come down here and try my sausage?
Ooh, what is this?
This is candy cane sausage. Here, I'll give you a size that you're used to.
Oh, perfect. Oh my god. It's
I'll give you a size that you're used to.
it's like it's juicy.
It's juicy from the bacon. It's got a little bit of heat from the red pepper we used.
I can feel it.
But it's also got that sweet peppermint taste. It's not overpowering. It's a little bit of a peppermint aftertaste.
What's the sauce?
The sauce is from the sugar from the candy cane melting. I'm on the fence. I'm thinking either a 4 or a 5.
Oh, it's a 5.
Well, there you have it.
This is my lunch. Thank you.
And thank you, Mrs. Sausage, who used to be everyone's fan favorite until Sam came along.
No more Sam.
Don't worry, Sam. We'll have you back on the show soon. Well, there you go, everyone. We got a 5 out of 5. Merry Christmas and happy. Well, I'll see you before New Year's. But the Christmas part.
The Christmas part.
Bop 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 bop.
Absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. Truly incredible.
Thanks for watching. And thanks again to Trade Coffee for sponsoring
this video. All right. We are done. Thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate it. That was honestly incredible. Part of me wishes I had a sausage grinder so I could try and make that. Oh well. Anyway. We are back aboard the Nightingale. And we are off to do a thing. So you have a throne. This is true. True. But I try to put things that I need on there, not things that I want. Smoked sausages sound great. True. You used to have a stand mixer with a grinder attachment for it? Fair enough. Let's see. Let's go to the Withering Palace! Let's go! Anyway. Yay! Let's sail! Alright. Please steer left. Iceways. The Robot Empire. We assume for a moment that there was one. It didn't survive. True. At some point it collapsed and the robots disappeared. Steel Empire ended and the Oxyan Empire began. As for the robots, Robots were wiped and buried on Eox. Workers have stripped this place clean. A few robots must have been kept around by the Emperors. Places like the ones we've seen where they couldn't do any harm. Our data suggests the Withering Palace is nearby. Well, that's calmer waters. Is there anything here at all? Must be hidden amongst these clouds. There is a path in the water. The sparkles appear to be settled by our passing. I totally didn't suggest a sausage grinder on your throne. We're sweeping them away as we sail. A ruin. Guess it dates from the Empire. It should only take a few moments. I found a book, almost empty, but for some tiny computations. Came from close by. Painted annotation. Oh my god! Well, there's and. This is you. Or me? Yeah, this is me. Fire? Fire and listens. Under? So what are we surfing? Reddit karma? True. It's not under. Fire and listens. Me. By fire and listen. What? Grab the. Okay. Sun thumping could be just about anything. Yeah. Fire's correct. I was correct on those two. So this is verb, negation, change. So do not change. Concept past tense, go high. So do not sit. Or sit. Yeah. So do not go high. So sit by fire and action, sound, concept of high, concept of action, go, do not go. Or no, this is knowledge. This is not action of knowledge. Read? Yeah, because this is action, knowledge, action, or concept higher. Concept of action give, but does not give? Sit by fire and read me. It makes sense that it's a book. Odd. I think this comes from the place we're after. It must be near. And... additional information has now placed us outside the search zone. Look. So you could see it as without taking? Taking without taking? That's a good way of looking at it, yeah. Yes. You take the knowledge within, but the knowledge still remains. Yeah. Which way do we go? I believe there's a very gentle force here. Seems right. Just enough to sail. Want to hang her right here. Oh, it's below us, that's why. Wow. Listening to a lecture that had the same prefix? Doesn't look that stable? True, true. There's a place that Kaya mentioned. How can there be a palace here? The Withering Palace.
We hoppered down into a narrow, rocky canyon. Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
I am being eroded by the sandstorm. Mistress?
This was the worst one yet.
Two minutes, mistress.
My head was spinning.
The lack of atmosphere on this moon. I feel all right now. Gotta be something here. Kind of structure? Somewhere? Can you see anything? A wind shadow. Hey, the wind. A wind shadow. This place sinks. This place is horrible. Why would Kaya have wanted to come here? Why would anyone? It is indeed horrible. Think it wasn't always like this? Hard to say, mistress. But all this dust must blow from somewhere. Perhaps something has dried up. Kaya was recorded here. That's what she told us anyway. Are you well enough to continue, mistress? Kaya said there was an orangery here. How could anyone grow oranges in this? Assuming we have found the right place, something must have changed. Let's keep going. shadow. Marks in the stone? There's something here. Etched in. Pictures, not glyphs. Stick people? With stick robots. This pair could be us 6. With the last 2 unfortunates from Eox to come this way. But what would robots be doing out here? Surviving the dust better than humans, mistress? The hologram said there were robots here. The drawing looks like a child's drawing? What was this place? Really a palace here? Perhaps we misunderstood our evidence. This is the right moon, mistress. Though right for what, I am unsure. Change of plan. I'll wait here. You go ahead. Yes, mistress. You wait. I will return shortly. Hope 6 comes back. Left so many robots behind myself. 6! 6! Oh, where are you? We wait. He may be a fucking filthy snitch, but he better come back for us. Did the telescope say something about winds? Yeah, it said it was charting the changes of winds. He's competent, and hey, worst case scenario, he gets buried in a sandstorm. Yeah, exactly. Goes for it then. I'll find you. I cannon. Before my lungs give out. How do I end up in these stupid situations? What did you find? Therefore, we should leave. Quite certain. But there is nothing to see.
Then we rounded a corner in the rock. And we
6
saw
lied
it.
to us. 6? You lied to me? I only wish to protect you. The dust. Don't lie to me again. You're becoming a liability. You're a robotic idiot, 6. You lied to me badly. Indeed, mistress. But my ethical core compelled it. How am I supposed to trust you if you lie, 6? I am a robot, mistress. Even if I do lie, you can trust that it will have been for your own good. Bruh. Very reassuring. Reassurement is not statistically safe, mistress. I prefer to gently unnerve, if at all possible. You said there was nothing here. You lied to me. Doesn't seem very ethical to me. seen this kind of gate before. In the Emperor's graveyard. The site must be from a similar period. Just as we were expecting. And on the top bar of the gate, symbols embossed in the metal. Location person? Two words in this one. Mechanicals. Place, Empress. Clearly incorrect. So, hold on. So, this is Emperor. Palace? Temple? Law? Place? Yes. So this is a location. So it's either palace or... Law? Temple? Temple would... embody law. So the Emperor is a person of law. So if this is the place where an Emperor resides, it would be a palace? Palace of Mechanicals? Mechanical, that's you. A place, palace for robots. Hardly seems possible. The evidence is mounting. We suspected robots ran the nebula at one point, but not from palaces. Not during the Empire. What was Kaya doing here? Was she a robot? Let's see what we find inside.
We stepped through the ancient gate. The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
Okay. I really hope we don't have to go back through the storm. I am unsure I could even allow you to try, mistress. Look out there. Like some kind of nightmare. Pretty clear what they were doing if you think about it. Yeah. Kaya have wanted to come here. I don't understand it. So this is a place where they tried to survive the coming calamity. This is where they tried to survive the coming calamity by putting themselves into robots. And this is the palace that they built to house them. Door's open. The gap's too narrow to slide through. And it's jammed. I have to find a way around. That's basically what this feels like.
The room was filled with rows and rows of books.
Ooh. Was this a library? A palace of knowledge? Withering as paper withers? Perhaps, mistress. It is an interesting theory. Seems a bit of a stretch, however. There's ancient here. Lots of it. Need a controlled shove? Yes. So this is person. This means created, possibly? So this is robot, past robots. So this is past tense is, so that's were. Robot emperors were... Huh. Yeah. Robot emperors were... Hmm. Oh, it's butt. Robot emperors were... Yeah. Past tense of is. This is... So this is... This has robots. This is possessive of voice. Were... Robot emperors were efficient. Were a gift. There's no transaction verb there. There is no given. So it can't be tribute gift. We're efficient but cruel? Life take. Do life take. Not people, no love. So this is love? Negation, person, love. Grateful? Ungrateful? Past tense? I forget what this is. This is past. This is... Yeah. This is past tense. Robot emperors were efficient but cruel. Robots really were in charge. Just as we thought. Scattered papers. Chat, that left-hand side looks like something. Next, we'll... Exactly. Next, we'll find... That's place, person, goddess? Temple, possibly? Has to be a mistake. So this is never. Never person. It's not future. So this is me. Negate self. Time. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll find temple. This is structure. Structure, holy. Tomorrow we'll find temple, and this is concept, past, possessive of many. Concept, do light. Change? Find temple and gate? Wong would love this place. If he could make it through the dust. I am certain he could not. Chronicles of Mazwai. The book Wong is always reading. There are something of in the order of 600 copies of Mazwai on Eog's Mistress, but this one is not from Eog's Mistress. This copy of Mazwai must be close to original. Wong would love it. Stool. A first edition. One leapt up in a hurry, I suppose. Looks like they dropped something here in the crack between the stones. A dented iron incense burner. Like something from the Steel Empire? Let's say it's a miner's dented incense burner, judging by the sturdiness of it. The base has been etched with symbols. Start of a fragment of text. Give darkness away? Done something wrong. Darkness. It's an incense burner. The drive? Send away darkness. Push. So this is go. This is similar to give, but then this also denotes shifting, change. So send. So it's not give, it's a more forceful. It's a more forceful give. I think this comes from the same site as the lantern and the lamp. Make the Steel Empire site easier to find. Kaya said there were robots here, but that doesn't make sense. Not with all these steps. You're making cake? What kind of cake? There's a lot of time symbols there. Forever. This is heaven? Heaven. Forever. Heaven will... So that's not heaven. So empire, possibly? Yeah, it's an empire, many people, concept of many people, concept of the voice of, sorry, this is, emperor, and it is something that is built. It is something that is built by a voice of this is the thing for emperor. This is the symbol for emperor. So a structure by an emperor that is conceptually of many people. So this feels like emperor. This is do, negation, give, or change, location. So this is negation, endure, remain. So do not change location. Empire will endure forever and forever and so if this is time with that thing, this is ring. So would this be after? Forever and after. Forever and beyond? Contextually, that makes sense. Empire will endure forever and after makes sense. We had this place down as an empire site. So it's good to confirm that at least. This place doesn't seem grand enough to be a palace. There are no ornamental domes, no gardens. There must be more to this place, but what? Time after? Yes. Yeah, it's time after. Casually raiding the morgue, gotta look at. The buildings here are nestled into the rocks around, mistress. I do not believe the site extends beyond what we can see. Scrawled papers. Diagrams, I can't tell what of. Like Mayari's desk back on Eox. Open window, huh? This is the outline of a hopper source. It appears someone here was investigating ancient projectors. Hopper sources? Anything to do with Kaya? Perhaps, mistress. There is not enough here to be sure. Some kind of plaza back there. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a pantheon of gods. Like pieces laid out for a game. But if this is a Holy Empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. The gods were torn down, destroyed by the Empire, like the one on Elbereth. There are no gods on Eox, so why are these here? Laid out reverentially? It's a way through across the roof? Mistress, please do not plummet anywhere. Wow, that is a long one. Okay. Blotted fragment from an even longer phrase. Evil place was palace. Palace of something. Yeah. I don't think... So I think that I was correct at first. This is palace. This is is. This is of. Palace of something is... This is evil. This is place. What's that symbol? We've seen it a couple of times before. I'm not particularly certain. So it's not is, it's was. Law? Alright. I'm almost certain this is palace. This has to be evil. The cube with the cutest sides? It means redacted? Yeah. We'll figure it out what it is. We'll figure it out. Palace of something was evil place. Yeah. Confidence says evil. This one gotta be place. Palace of Masters. Palace of Guardians. Kings. King. Yeah, that's gotta be some... It's gotta be me. It's gotta be some higher ordered thing. It's a person something. So, I guess it stands for royalty? That symbol must mean royalty. So, if we assume that that means royalty, Palace of Kings was declared? So this would be... This is to speak. Concept of change. So this would mean that they spoke and changed something. Yeah, this would be ordered. Do speak. Do... project speak. Palace of Kings was declared evil place. I wonder what that really tells us about the Empire. Huh. in the sand. Almost completely buried. A heavily scratched sextant decorated with a bird motif, dating from the earliest days of the nebula? But don't change. Don't change and... Does not... So do not sail? Sail winds. Do not sail winds. And... Sky? This would be... This is change light. So do light change illuminate? Sail wind. Do not sail winds and illuminate sky. Sail winds, illuminate sky. Fong will be able to help me finish it up. The Chronicles of Mazwai I found here. Make the site of the ancient library mean I had a key for you easier to find. I love it out here. Some people live and die on Eox. They never see anything. Truth is royal? I mean, if it's declared to be. See them more
A
clearly
circle
from
of stone gods, staring each other down.
6 of
Each
them.
one daring the others to blink first.
A few I know and a few I don't. Mora always told me there were 7 ancient gods. Though where he got that from, I have no idea. Fallen Rock? Glad I wasn't standing here when that came down. There's a pit in the ground down there. It's not unfinished building work. Perhaps the palace continues underground? Just need to find a way down there. If this heat, if it was actually I would melt into water by now. Rip. Lots of tapestries. A table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. It would have been moments ago. The Eagle and Sun. It's a rocket. That dates the site beautifully. Some kind of feeder? Devotional space? I'm very curious as to what this actually is. What is this place? Got flashbacks to ore? Something wedged in the stone. A serpent god sculpture carved from stone. Like something from the Steel Empire. God still had some presence in Empire times. Given the material, this must have been a devotional icon. Can't have been worth much. No inscription on his body. Likely this comes from the same place as the dented incense burner I found here earlier. Make its location easier to locate. Hi, Snicker. How you doing? You're not a god. You're just a snap. Goober. By all the waters. Glad I'm not doing this in the dark. Breach in the wall. This whole structure's intact except for here. There's no boulders, no signs of impact. I think this was demolished. Whoever dug through the floor outside broke in through here. Only why would they break down the wall? when there's an open door? Not make a way through for them. There's an open door in the hallway after all. I'm sure whoever smashed this wall down, they did it solely to make a path for a robot. I can jump this. I'm sure I can jump this. What kind of archaeologist can't jump over a small gap? As long as the stone on the other side doesn't break, of course. Jump! I can't. Not after the plank giving out on Renba's dig site. If the floor on the other side gave out, I'd break my neck. I have to go back. Pussy! Coward detected! Coward detected! That's literally like a you don't even have to jump. You can just get on top of the planter box and walk over. Pussy! Alright. Not a jump. That is a leisurely hop. At best. If I'm being generous. Exactly. See, you get it. That's a large step at the most. Grab a stick and poke the floor. Exactly. Are robots with them? Then again, maybe they took some robots away. Maybe this place housed robots. Interesting, mistress. For robots would certainly not object to the conditions here, although they would object to all the stairs. If there were robots here, must have been restricted to the dais area. A ramp's there, but steps and bars everywhere else. It will always go easy to restrict a robot, mistress. Look fast. I believe the wood is warped in the frame, mistress. I mean, his key. Doesn't fit. This isn't the right library. This isn't even a library. Let's try this. Haha! There we go. That spooked you? Yeah? I said she had a place here. It's along the mechanicals, that's what she said. But all I see are books and statues and dusty stones. Definitely sudden and loud. Rip. The place of unlife? Doesn't seem correct anymore. So this is tomb. Tomb is light, change, open. Open? Tomb is open. Gave you a spook, a light startle. Wouldn't be more different than the graveyard we found before. Makeshift ramp. A ramp is a door. There's no way that this is someone with a robot. Remains of a fire. Someone huddled here to keep warm. Burned what they could find. Books, most likely? Something here. A chipped boot knife? Getting from the Steel Empire? But nada. Cho. Not much with some human blood? Indeed, mistress. It is Ioxian blood. You can tell where the blood comes from? Only blood from Iox. Evidently, it is a particularly insular community. The back of the blade has been inscribed. Banana? Over in the YouTube chat. Was a fractured piece from a longer phrase. So every... This is person something die? No. This is do take life something will die. This is Emperor. For Emperor. Every person on... Every ghost? Every... A person who does the taking of life. Soldier? Every soldier will die for the Emperor? Sounds grim enough. Don't really need an inscription to know what a sword is for. Most likely comes from the same source as the sculpture and the dented incense burner. It's been common to move between these two sites. Make the Steel Empire site easier to find. Seems like a rebel's blade? I don't know if it's a rebel's blade necessarily. It might have been a soldier's blade. Oh wow, this is... Return. Robots? People. People's correct. Reminds me of my translation for silent. So if this is silent, if that's silent, that means negative? No. So this has to do something with voice or proclaiming, giving, something like that. Hold on, I gotta reset my camera. Give me a second. Wawa. Okay, we're back. So if this is silent, this is past tense, this is speak. So it would be, to be silenced, silence is present. So this would be silence. If this wasn't here, this would be silence. Because this is to speak, past tense. So... would this be negate? No. Is this one? Past tense, one voice does not... No. No people. That doesn't seem right. Once? Once people... No people? No people feared? Do something, transaction, negate. Go negate? Banished? They no longer wanted? No people wanted robots to return. Used in the Empire. I don't like what this is saying. Spooky. I do not wish to alarm you, but I am sure I heard something moving nearby. What kind of something? Stone, mistress. Stone against stone. Get more context for the bowl here. Something below. 6, is there a vault here? Have we found it? Found the vault? I understood this was the Withering Palace. Palace is a palace, not a vault. Another door, stuck fast. You mean the serpent's eye, Matsy? Similar to the one we saw in the Emperor's graveyard. Perhaps this one is slightly older, even more worn. A line of figures, some stooped, some young, gathered together and then falling. A bright light. All I can make out. Wow. Place must have been fine once, mistress. The scale of construction suggests opulence, even if the fittings do not. And yet this place seems like it was always empty. Let me go over there. How old would you say the site is exactly? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, mistress. Probably constructed during the reign of the first empress herself. Could just use the gate, but...
The rock had been scooped out to make a roof for the courtyard, keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond.
So quiet.
This was a secret place.
Some kind of ritual space? There is something about this place, mistress. I cannot, as you might say, put my finger on it. There a problem? I do not know, mistress. I suppose so. Heavy stone table. Looks like an altar to me. This the temple? Did the Emperor secretly worship the ancient gods? Perhaps you heard something about this place. No. Just no? More than that. I believe this place is familiar to me. Yet I have never left Eox except in your company. I do not understand. The first empress who declared herself holy, did she still believe in the older gods? Still fear them? It's chiseled here. Beautiful workmanship. That is death. Death be... Death is... Concept, do light change, nothing? What do they do on this table? Is this a hospital? Safely away from everyone else? Kaya die here after all? Hi Hikari, how you doing? I am discovering things I probably shouldn't know. Scrawled symbols. How you doing, fish? Never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this. Written in charcoal? Oh, wow. Whoa. This is numbers. So if, hold on, that's a number. So that, would this be 3? Because the dash inside the thing. You shouldn't be here, Squish. This is a game about reading. I'm doing all right. I'm racking my brain. So if So if we assume that just the empty bowl, if the empty bowl is 0, if the empty bowl is 0, and then the 1 is the bowl with a single dot, and then we is person, and then the bowl with a dash, then dot dash would be 3. This one, so this is person second. This is second person. So you. So if that's second, this is 2 tens, and then raised to a 2. Would this be 100? Two tens high. Three 20s. This is 210 high 2. $220, and this is 4 high 2. 40. $340. I have to assume that this is, well, no, hold on. Implodes? I know, right? So if this is double high. So this is concept, but this is indication? Yeah, Cobra Kaloon Turnic. I've got most of it down. There's just some parts of it that elude me, you know? This signifies a raised or a higher quality. So I'm assuming that this is like some sort of like to the power of. If this is if this is a 1-0, I am glad that you feel better, Random. You have a good sleep. This would be, God, would this be 10? 1-0. Would this be half 10? Half 10, 10 higher, 10-0 high. Would this be 20? 520. Possibly? Oh, it wouldn't make sense. 3. This is 2-0. 320 and 2-0 high. This numbering system is hurting my head. When I figure out how the numbering system works, it will be good. I'm gonna stick with my gut and say that this is 100. Time to count to 25 in Ancient. Use symbol must contain... Yeah, see, like... Here's the thing, though. It's... The U symbol... The U symbol contains the dash. So it would be second person. This is second. Would this be other? Shark and fish parents? Shark and fish. I'm gonna go with 20. 320. I am fairly certain those two are numbers. But what they're meant to signify... would be two-person. I will not clamber down yet. Go down this way. Maybe a passcode? Please be impatient. I have been exposed to microplastics. You lied to me, 6. Because of your ethical core? That is correct, mistress. I cannot allow you to harm yourself. Six gods. I recognize 2 of them. It might be. Serpent God. What if I order you not to lie to me? We're welcome to do that. The Giving Goddess. Would stop you from lying. Might choose to believe that it would. The Reaching God. Cairn of Stones. Praying God. Ibenya, the Water God. The Horn God, the Serpent God. There was a chair. What? Here. In the center of this place. A chair on wheels. I sat down in it, mistress. They put something on my brow. What do you mean, sat? Yeah, okay, here we go. I sat in a chair. Golden, painted, of course, carved with leaves winding up its legs. Faces, watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. You're remembering something? Something from before you were buried. Quiet, mistress. Just listen. There are voices here. What voices? What are they saying? Silent. Listening. Fine, fuck you too. What is Kabenya the Water Goddess? Nice to see an old friend out here. No, these glyphs at her feet. Say water, as we thought. I've got the domed market moon. Serpent? This isn't a word I already know. I'll have to make a guess. Serpent work? Confirms my theory. Mistress, I told you, shut the fuck up! Okay, so, most curious. Yes, I see. Can we use it? Do you really want to? Perhaps it refracts underground. To whatever's down there. This hopper directed one underground, mistress. Then one would require another hopper inside that space to return. Is this a place of execution? Hopper set up to carry you straight into a rock? Is indeed possible. Cairn of Stones. Must have been placed here deliberately to mark this god in particular? This god is particularly sacred? Who's behind all these? Yeah, it confirms what he remembers at the amphitheater. There, more glyphs. That might tell us who this god is. Praying goddess. God? Goddess? I can't tell. Perhaps it's supposed to be a child? Obedience? One word. At least it's short. So if this is structure... If this is a stone, this is something stone. And if this is place, concept of place relating to structure. And ground? Earth goddess? Ground goddess? Goddess of the earth? Would make sense for the stones to be there. The reaching god. The tall god from the Serpent's Eye crater. Already sure that these symbols as well. They read as sky. That confirms that a sky god of sailing and rivers. Giving goddess. Sun? It's a structure of light that refers to heavenly bodies. Sun? It is a thing. It is a structure of light. A light ring. Light orb. Unless, of course, they had like a night goddess, possibly. Stick with sun for now. I would explain what it's giving. Then this would be the night goddess? Mistress, I have completed my analysis of the Hopper Eye. I've sent test packets through and analyzed the minor refractions. I would like to leave now, Mistress. I cannot hopper us from under the rock. You have obtained 5 ancient artifacts here. With luck, we will be able to trace them. If you would like me to activate the hopper, would that be acceptable? What's the matter? Are you going to tell me what that hopper does? I observed 2 things about the hopper. Individually, they are of trivial interest. Together, they are as we feared. The hopper is deadly. Quite so. This eye is flawed, Mistress. Internal cracking means it can only refract some of the information passed to it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not refracted. If used, only the neural mesh would disentangle. So it's only half a hopper. Indeed, Mistress. You might hopper to the eye and never arrive. My second finding is, however, more pressing. This hopper is not broken. It has been carefully engineered to function this way. But what good is a neural mesh without a physical matrix? This is where they created the robots. This is what they used to send their soul to a robot. Maybe they brought a matrix with them. Perhaps so. Could a neural mesh be stored? Kaya was. Shall I use the hopper again, Mistress? We've still got more to do here. This is a robot factory. Something embedded in the altar. I've never seen anything like it. A device of some kind. Nix, what do you make of this? It is old, Mistress. It is very old. Would you ever play Hypnospace? Not my type of game. I don't like that kind of weird, like, janky kind of, I don't know. This feels like it tells more of a story to me. Can you be more specific? I would estimate the metal in this piece to be almost 2,500 years old. That's not possible. I thought this was an Empire site. The artifact clearly predates the Empire. I do not think that you were a believer in the loop, Mistress. If you are not, then surely any age is possible. Another artifact from the great forge Roy mentioned. It is possible, but we still do not know where the forge is, or if it even existed. Is this lined up with the eye? Is this aligned to the Hopper Eye? I believe it is a hopper source. Yes, mistress. A sort of emitter, although it is clearly defunct. Defunct? The source appears to be aimed directly at the hopper eye, mistress. Meaning what exactly? Death is nothing. More graffiti here. More charcoal glyphs. Look more promising than the last, I think. Oh, wow. So... 0. This would be 0. 1? Yeah, this would be no. 0? No? With the sitter's head, probably. So this would be concept of no relating to. Nothing. Nothing. This is person, time, action, person, royalty. Nothing can protect Palace of person, time, action, person, royalty. So princes, so in time, people who in time will become royalty. Princes, negation, possessive, change. Does not possess change. Steal? Hold on. Nothing can protect Palace of Princes. Steal our... person who will be one royalty. Change that you do not possess as a sort. Negate from... negate from. Possessive from. Possessive change. Deal. Change that you do not possess. Yes. This is fire. So this is concept of fire. A person of fire. This is emotion. This is concept. Relating to anger. Concept relating to anger. Or element? Element relating to anger. So this is emotion. Past tense emotion. Person of anger. Person of anger. Emotion. Will steal our anger. Negate forward. Nothing can protect the Palace of Princes from? So instead of going forward, so this is possessive forward. From makes more sense now because this would negate the possessive of change forward or forward. Forwardness. Your trilingual would never be able to figure this shit out. Nothing can protect the Palace of Princes from our anger. Palace of Princes? What does that mean? Shall I try the hopper one more time, mistress? Not yet. I'm sure you'd be able to figure it out eventually, Hikari. It is both like and unlike the Emperor's graveyard. I'm still stuck on the elemental deities and suddenly Snake? Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of weird. So Kaya was here some time ago. And they used that thing to do it. Someone did this to an empress. On her deathbed, perhaps? What happened to her body? It will have been lost as entropy, mistress. In a very real sense, mistress, it would have been returned to the rivers. Wait here, 6. I'll be back. Oh, please, be careful, mistress. Oof. Okay.
Empty, cold, stale air.
What is this place?
A cavernous space all around me.
Alia, what have you found? Is this a treasure vault? You could store vast amounts here. This isn't Renaba's mysterious vault, surely. What was that? Sure, I heard something. Sure of it. Picked a stone. That was the noise. Definitely not something moving around down there. Seemed to be whispering. Okay. I don't like it down here one little bit. Space is huge. So cold. Must go right down to the core. Ramps. No stairs. Now don't want to fall. Place was built for robots. They were buried in here. This is a palace, after all. Underground, out of sight. Kaya was right. Wonder if there's a chamber like this under Eox under here. No, seriously, what was that? I definitely saw something moving. The noise is gone now, I think. The chamber was sealed up. The underground room had no way in or out. Robots were kept down there. Someone let them out. How far down does it go? How many robots were down here? Where are they now? This isn't a good idea. These walkways are steep and narrow, and who knows what's down there. Coward! Oh, well, let's go to Burger King and get the Wappenheimer. There's seriously nothing down here for me. Oh, there's something here. A dented, robust chisel. I guess it dates from the Steel Empire? This doing here? How they got in here? It's mining equipment. How did this come to be here? Inscription along the handle. Who? Who is... That's who. Who robots? Masters? Masters. This is royalty. Person. Person of robots. Becoming royalty prince? Prince. I don't think that that's masters. This is exchange, past tense, exchange time. Person who gives. This is person... Person who exchanges past exchange for time. Our parents? The blast of flavor from what you heard? Tremendous. If this is strike, where does you come from? This looks like you. Goddess bless. A plant who... Wait. Small clay figurine. Goddess bless plant? So, person, plant, concept, person, plants, many? Craftsman? Gardener? Something that creates structure of stone? Gardener, teacher? Person? You? What is this symbol? This is something structure stone. Or rivers? Because this has to deal with royalty. This feels like Prince. Robot truth? Prince crafter? Craftsman? Family? Concept of person, you. Or person, you. Concept of person, you. High? Craftsman reached? Crush. The Prince Crusher! Palace of princes will not escape our wrath. Prince Crusher! I don't think that's right, though. A dented, robust chisel. Maybe it is. Got a key symbol wrong? It's got to be the downward arrow. The downward arrow is fucking me up here. It does feel kind of right. This is... Is this small? Master? Master? It's not a downward arrow? It looks like a plant. The goddess blessed plants? So if we assume that this is a plant of some time, then this would be a craftsman? Plants? So a person of plants, person plants, concept of person who plants high? Wait? What am I waiting for? Plant as in to grow? A person who grows higher? Reached? No. I feel like this must be Prince. Because this has the royalty symbol, right? Who will become royalty toward person, right? We've seen this before. This feels like Prince's family. Okay. The only way into the palace below. Whoever built the place was burying robots alive, but not like they were buried on Iox. Not simply bricked up in the walls. But why did Kaya want to come here? She said she had a place in the palace. Light from the opening above. The only light down here. The freeze I saw showed people falling into a light. What happened here? I went to a lot of trouble to get down here. What were you looking for? Were you looking for robots? Nothing down here but darkness. You have a lantern! Use it, you dumb bitch! Fine, we're out of here. Hack you!
There was something down there. I'm sure of it.
The dented chisel. The curators on Eox will be pleased with that. I'll use the hopper again, mistress. Get out of here. Stand still, please. Hey. Very interesting. Negates toward. We are receiving a message. It is from Professor Mayari. You're checking up on us? Perhaps, mistress. Aaliyah, where are you? I thought you had 6 tracking me. You overestimate your importance, my dear. Never mind, it's an endearing trait. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba here at the university. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. Celebration? He's dead. Yes, I know he's dead. What kind of celebration did you think we were having exactly? Now, are you coming? Come home, Aaliyah, right away. That is all she sent, mistress. Alright, I guess we're going back. We gotta go check up on Huang anyway. Yeah, what? Yo, it puts it all on the same screen? That's dope. Yeah? Back to Eox. Huh. The University of Eox. The funeral is about to start. What do you think, Six? I believe they are just beginning, mistress. Not too late, then. I believe our timing to be perfect. Aaliyah, quickly! Mayari was waiting for you to arrive. We weren't sure you really were coming. Why is she waiting for me? Honestly? Worries about your soul, Aaliyah. What was wrong with my soul? I've got it safe in a box somewhere. Shall we go down? Wei Huang. You're coming with me. I don't care if robots aren't welcome. Mayari is my primary user, mistress. I fear she was clear on the issue. Then I'm not going either. I'm serious. I'm not going. I didn't know Renba. Neither did I, really, but Aaliyah, he's dead. He's sailing the rivers. You have to come. Really believe souls sail the rivers. Where else would people go? Maybe you aren't sure about the Great Loop. I admit, it takes faith, but Renba believed. Renba is dead, Huang. He died far from home and alone. Most likely, I'm going to share his fate one day. You seem cold, Aaliyah. Perhaps you've sailed too long yourself. I'll see you. I wonder if there will be consequences, mistress. Everything has consequences. People get to avoid them. The rest of us just get on with it. As you say. Thank you for coming. Today we gather to recommend our brother Janaki Renba to the waters. Play 6. Slip past them. Janaki Renba was our friend, our brother, our teacher for some time, confidence for others and inspiration. He has left us too soon, but we trust he will be returned. Maybe, who knows? Janiki's departure is a deep loss to the university. His work here has changed our little community more than most of you know. But it is his absence, however brief, that will be truly felt.
Mayari paused a moment and then emptied something out of the hourglass.
So Renba begins another journey around the loop. As we remember him, so he sails the rivers above. Just where are we going? I'm gonna do something untoward. Mistress, what are you doing? I must warn you, I cannot allow any action taken in the professor's room to go unreported. Doing archaeology. Supposed to help with that, aren't you? Chris. I believe you may have dropped purple robe at the foot of the staircase. I will retrieve it. Thank you, 6. No doubt important, mistress. I trust you will wait here for my return. Hehe. Well now, nice office. Texts. There he has more books than Huang. With papers. Just eat all these? Spread them around. Their accounts. Everyone else's. No sign of the crown. Be passed on to someone, perhaps? Here. Mayari's handwriting. My empire resumed. By the rivers. Really does believe she's the Empress of Eox. Same design as the one below. Supposed to symbolize as something. Luke texts. Been reading up on the words for the ceremony, I suppose. Come from an old book, they must be worth saying. Time to go, before they finish down there. A statue reminds you of a glyph? Sure as hell does. Time to go, 6. Sooner rather than later. This way, Mr. Yeah, he actually didn't, amazingly. But the crown's not there any longer. Take us back to Eox. Didn't act like a teacher's pet? Okay. Kills an ally, applies 4 teeth to a random ally, draws 2 dark cards from the deck. Nice. Just keep taking right turns. Just take right turns. I'll ready the rope, bitch. You can have you can sail manually or have 6 pilot it. Yep.
They say on Iox that the rivers flow with the souls of the dead. Anything to scare you to the ground.
True. Interesting that she doesn't have the crown anymore. Or she moved it somewhere. Aaliyah, always a pleasure. Listen, Wong. How are things down here? Searching loop text grammar is taking all my time. See now. Description, I read it as sit by fire and read me. I'm sure you're right on read. Yep. Got a few things for the curators. Something else. I'm not convinced by your use of tomorrow in this. Do you see the crossed lines? It might be a symbol representing negation or transgression. It doesn't fit with tomorrow. It was a guess. So this is never. So never me? Never present? Never... Oh! No more present. Time, no more present. So last. Interesting. I've seen something else, I think, like that. It's awesome described. Let me see now. Yes, this is it. This is the inscription found on the fractured crystal earring. It was found at a Renaki house months ago. Wow. That is a lot of light. Fractured crystal earring holds light of sun. Okay. Fallout Shelter vibes, 3D environments, 2D characters. Yep. Holds the light of the sun. Ah, okay. Holds the light of the sun. By the stars, that was a long one. Many more like that. Let's see. How about this? It was written on a silver bracelet, found while excavating the university foundations there on Eox. It's one of several words. This is safe. Safe from... death? Clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. This is definitely death. This is from... home? No. Doesn't feel right. Sir, my translation from is right. This is emotion, past tense, your life. Emotion, location. This is safety. This is the feeling of safety, protection. This is the feeling of doing a transaction, concept of death. Protection from danger? Something that would give you death. Something that would give you death. So danger. So okay. Protection from danger. It's a safety charm. Any more? See? And nothing comes to mind. This would be most who knows that, I'm sure. Take it. Alright, back shortly. And now we wait for him to run all the way over there. And then he'll run back. It's so weird, though. Robots' law is efficient but cruel. This is traitor. The robot's law is mighty. So would this be might? This is past tense. Past tense concept of royalty life? Might? Strength? Strong? Traitor. I don't think that that's traitor anymore. Truth? I declare this be silver stylus. Do action of something. Do action tell. Do action toward. Or concept of toward. So I declare. I speak. Put. Do speak. Lead. Do Koba's at the mine? I didn't. No, I'm not at the mine. I don't feel like this is truth. Must? Prince? I don't know enough. Fuck. If I can, I want to show him. Yeah, I know. Let's wait for what's his bucket to get back. It is truth? Why is it truth? Because that is emotion of and then royalty? Or emotion of concreteness? Stability? Permanency? Conceptual of permanency? We'll figure it out. Oh, get in here, you dumb fuck! I'm not done with you. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Grab me another pennant. Now, I've seen something similar if I remember right, only inscribed. Now, where is it? That's why I conflate royalty with the strongest person? Try the chisel might help? Right. It's a picture of a scrap of sail found floating in the Western Wash. Winds do create... So this is... Create possessive of... togetherness? So do form voice concept possessive of togetherness? Mold? Winds mold us as make. So person concept of creating something. Fashion. This is stone. Potter? Potter molds cup? I think that's correct. Interesting. Now they carved the fragment of a pennant. I'm not finished with it yet. Oh, well of course. I'd best get on with some work myself now. Damn, I'm gonna have to come back. Do it. Yeah, it's definitely Potter. Oh, we left. Yeah, I forgot to show him the chisel. I'm dumb. Okay, so we have a couple of leads. I really dislike having 6 be a fucking... Renba's Lost Observatory. Good lord. Alright, let's go to the Steel Empire site. Got a pretty good idea where this is. Near Renba's Rocky Moon, from which the stone... Perhaps the people from here dug up the robots under the dais of the gods? 6 tree stone mounds, mining tools, and a mining cart from the dig site. I know enough to find this. Away we go. Ah! Okay. Moon of Sculptors. I don't know what to expect. Coloring statues? Perhaps we'll find the full version of those feet on Elbereth. But how do you go from guessing a word to knowing it for certain? Seeing it enough times correctly.
All the rivers of the nebula flow to Iox in the end. If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you'll wash up. It's the heart of the nebula. Or else, it's the gutter.
Alright, here we go. Whew. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Either river leads to our destination. Okay. Beyond here are uncharted waters. Oh, wow. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Go left ahead. Ruin of some kind. It looks nerve-wracking to try and navigate. You're cute. Wow. Okay. Back seems to be etched with symbols. Okay. One end of a fractured fragment of text. Serpent moves from Serpent moves from or from me to you? So, from one... It? That would refer to a thing, right? From it for itself? These are so fucking confusing, man. Person one, person multiple ones. You know these are numbers. 1, 2. Next? One for person? Someone itself? It? Feed? It doesn't give an exact number, it just means many. Is that titties? What? No. This is a symbol for one. For multiple ones. So this would be, what does this symbol mean? So if that is one, then that is like a person second? The 2-1 itself? 2-1? Why do I have no more audio? Restart. From one for someone. Yeah, what happened? Is it back? Audio? Apparently Kick lost audio. I'd say this was made on the site we're searching for. I'm doing a check across them. Ow! Lost audio? Toaster, no audio? Okay, so it seems... Okay.